Okay. Yes. Are we there? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Hope it's working. Sorry. I'm throwing a video together, trying to upload it. Just give me a moment. Bear with me. Wild Bison. I tried to email you through the YouTube Gmail thing. Apparently your Wild Bison YouTube account does not have a Gmail account associated with it. Excellent. You can hear me. I have some stuff I wanted to send you through PlayStation chat, if you don't mind. Send me a friend request or tell me what your PSN ID is. Okay. I don't know why I'm talking like this. But some stuff I think you might find funny. That I redid that flight with the Vision Jet that I botched the other day when you were on 2%. And I think I understand what was going wrong, what was making it way harder than it needed to be. It was still difficult, but nowhere near as difficult. Because I was going in with full flaps. There's two positions of flaps. It's the one. It's right here. It's on the screen. You can see it at the top right. Dizzy_juggler. Just send me a friend request. No close friend. I don't accept close friend requests, but I almost always accept friend requests, normal ones. Anyway, there are two positions of flaps on the Vision Jet. I tried it with the first position and it was way better. It was still a bit rough, but it was way better. And I think that was the problem. And I did like another 2 or 3 or 4 flights with it like that, and it was better. Not easy, but better. So I took a clip. I wanted to send you the clip. I wanted to show you my paycheck as well. So actually, I guess I could just do it here, right? We can just do this. You can just see it. Oh, what's going on? Oh, I've got audio in the room. Hang on, let me turn that. Yank the plug on that baby. There's one of my paychecks for that mission. Look at that. Not bad. That score, not bad. That paycheck, I think oh, then I made some short clips on, I discovered other tips on how to set things up. There was stuff I was looking for that day to show top of descent. This, you can see here, where's my mouse pointing? Oh, you can't see my mouse in this thing. Anyway, found some other things. Another paycheck. Just made some clips. Forget that paycheck. That was a lame paycheck. Anyway, managed to do the flight. Finally. Okay. Let me go AFK and check that. I don't want to show it publicly. Hang on a sec. Done. Love it. There's a theme. There's a theme with your ideas. Okay, bear with me. I have to finish this 2-minute video. I just want to promote it. If you bear with me 1 second. How's the Wild Bison? How's everybody else doing today? Yeah, it's exactly okay. AI is not so I sometimes, most of the time, I think. Okay, that's done there. And let me check over here. Yep, I think many people will reply to that, so I don't need to worry about that. And let's get this out of here. Oh boy, here we go. I just uploaded a new short video for VR people, how to move about the cabin. It's a little bit funky how you have to do it. I haven't found a normal way like we do on our, with our controller to spin around or whatever, but there is a way to do it. It's the only way I've been messing around with other camera keybinds and stuff, and I haven't been successful yet finding any other way to do it, but this way does it. Check out that video, please. I'm on right now. If I could join, I'm not very good at flying yet, but maybe just look around with you. Join. What do you mean join? Like appear, like load in where I load in? Of course, it's open. I think I have multiplayer turned off right now because I was doing something. But always, when I have multiplayer on, you don't have to ask. I just expect people are going to do it. Let's show that and that. This. I get if I do this. And if I go out and then come back, is it always 38? 44, it's even slower now. Yeah, if that's what you mean, by all means. Am I not hearing the audio? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm hearing that audio. Oh, I'm gonna do this because I don't want my controller picking up everything I say again. And HDMI, no, the TV, no. Oh, right, yeah, because it's, yeah, never mind. Okay, I think I got it. Mostly just artificial, right? Right? I'll be right back. Just gonna port. Yeah. Messages I need to check out. Sure, no problem. What shall we do? I had an idea, something I wanted to start with, and now I've forgotten what it was that I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, first I need to change my squeaky chair. Hang on. For the chair that sounds like farts when I move it. Instead, get a drink, collect myself. Max, fly from Dublin. Yes. Oh, yes. Also, Heisenberg has been bugging me to do like an Amsterdam, Rotterdam or something. Dublin. We can do Dublin. Shall we stick with the new plane? I actually want to fly that. Oh, wrong one. I was having fun with that. What was I flying the other day when we were in Australia? I was not trying to do an accent there. I was just, I don't know what I was doing. I said it like that. The T6. This thing was the orange camo. I was having fun flying this airplane. Right, that's the one we want, I think. This airplane was kind of cool. Like it. I'll spend some time in that. And Dublin. This one. Kilo Papa Sierra Kilo. New River Valley. Is that the one? No. Wait, what? That's not. There's an imposter Dublin that's not in Dublin. Apparently in. Yeah, it's a K. Why would I should have known better? America stealing everything. It's going to be like an E, isn't it? Dublin International. This one? That's the one. And to where? First of all, let's get rid of that runway. I want to put it, let's get some parking. Let's take that one there. And then what's not too far? What's this? Dolly's Grove. That's probably too close. 18 miles, that's a little bit too short, maybe. Milton Pass. That's a field. Oh, tricky, that one. Athboy or Atboy? That's an airport. I wouldn't call that an airport necessarily. Let's try that one. How far is that? It's gonna be a little bit further, I think. 33. Dublin to Donegal. Uh-oh. How far is that? I don't. Woo! I don't know. 100. Oh wait, 125 miles? No, that can't be right. That's all? That looks like it's 4,000 miles. I guess Ireland is much smaller than I thought. Really? 125 miles to go from one side to the other? That's it? No, can't be. No, yeah, no. This was like 18 miles here, times 10-ish. Okay, yeah, I guess that should be, I don't know what this thing cruises at, but, oh, it's telling me in and out. Let me slow down. Let's gather ourselves. It's telling me about an hour, so I think we can do that. It's a nice flight. Cool. And I don't think there's, yeah, I think it's going to be like totally VFR here with this airplane. So, yep, VFR. I don't even know that oh yeah, no, that for sure. No, I don't know. Let's say, ooh, we have mountains. It's going to be hilly, isn't it? Not 5,000. I'm sure we're going to be fighting with some elevation. Runway 28R, perfect. We're going in the correct direction. We'll do a VFR straight out. And 2-1 coming in. A little bit from the northeast, that should be okay. Oh, a lot from the northeast. We'll do a straight in long final. 2-1. Check the wind when we get there. Let's get rid of this. And Echo India Delta Lima. What are we looking at there for a weather? Nothing. What? Oh, because I think I turned it off, right? I don't have live weather on. Perfect. Even better. Midday. No, I didn't send it. Ah, crap. Are you on live weather and live time? No, I am not. I had turned it off for something I was doing earlier and I forgot to turn it back on. Let's see. First of all, I got to send that. think I can change it in game, right? Let's do this. Yeah, whatever avionics there are, and then let's see if we can do it from here. I think I have it turned off. Here, I think I have to turn it back on. There it is. Yeah, you know what? We're doing this. We might as well turn this back on. Yep, I'm doing live weather, live time. I'm going to turn. It's a small airplane, so I should be able to get away with this. What else is here? Yeah, you know what? I want to put live traffic. Right, I'm on LAN cable, right? Yeah, I have my LAN cable connected. You know what? I think I'm going to restart it just to make sure we get it good. I will probably have to step away for a few minutes in a little bit. I didn't get a chance to grab my lunch, and I don't want to starve myself. I don't want to go back to old habits where I'm starving myself to do something fun. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I need to do something else. Sorry. I think I botched. This. I didn't do that. So it was E, oh boy, I don't remember. Oh, wait, it's here. Echo India Delta Whiskey. And who's this? Kiwi Flyer. And which one was it? Here? Did that. And then how's Kiwi Flyer today? And the other one was where did it go? You wrote it. Didn't you write it? Echo, what the heck was it? Delta Lima. Wind is 7 from 320 at Donegal. 7 from 320. 320. 320 says crosswind no matter what we do. 2-1. Wow, it's probably 03 is the correct one, I think. Oh, and 6 from 60. 6 from 60. 10 left should be okay, I guess. What do we got? VFR left pattern. Oh yeah, now we're going the other way. And put this back to long final. VFR, send that. And I think that's better. Did I miss anything? Glamrock, hello, how are you? So I didn't understand your response to my message. I asked if you were up all night flying, and then I don't know, it's like you had 2 or 3 different thoughts together in one statement. And, but anyway, I just noticed like your message I received was like 12:30 a.m. last night, and then another one this morning. And I'm like, have you guys, and then photos, you guys have been posting and those photos are amazing. Wow. I'm blown away. You guys are taking some great shots, and I can't wait to get in there and have fun with you guys. And I was going to yesterday, but then I had some sweet red dot flights in my career mode, and I had just got my Vision Jet, and I wanted to take advantage of some. I had to make a quick meal to get my airplane all fixed up. You know, I just bought it used, and now it's in tip-top shape. I've got $1 million in the bank, and now I'm just making money working towards that PC-12. So sorry I didn't. I was so close. I was like, just one more flight, and I was going to join you guys, and then some stuff went awry. The usual stuff. I lost some time and whatever. But I'm following the thread. I'm following what's going on over there. And Max says, have you ever been to Ireland? Sadly, no. I have not. It's a place I would love to visit. My wife has been, and I know several people who've been, and I've seen the photos, and it looks quite remarkable. And now that we live in Italy, it's much easier, economical, quicker to get there than when we lived in Canada. So I think it may happen in the not too distant future. Nothing to remove? No. What's that? That's just an aileron check. That's an aileron check. There's nothing to remove? Not even chocks? Come on. Really? That's strange. Okay. And there were 6 of you. Nice. Nice. Oh, bear with me. Actually, what I'm going to do here is post. Not post. Oh, this keyboard is in the wrong device. I need to put that back in the PlayStation. And we are just so I'm going to pin a message here. We are. What are we doing again, Max? Echo India Delta Whiskey. India Delta Whiskey 2. Delta Lima. Echo Delta India Delta Lima. India Delta Lima. And I'll pin that. Something like that. Okay, that works. Let me see if I can. I love trying to figure out the oof. Okay. Challenge accepted. Here we go. Let's start here. No, not there. No. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, here. And then that didn't, is it going? No. What else do I have to do? Energize. Does this not open up? Generator, main line, gun sight. Oh, you can't use those. Fuel pump. Fuel pump. Chover. What's a chover signal? What is a chover? Never heard of that before. Do we have a fuel pump? Oh, manifold pressure. Can't do anything with that. What is that? That's one of these is throttle, and this one is, no, that's throttle, and that must be, oh, that's mixture. And our propeller RPM down here. Okay, interesting. And what is this? Oh, nothing. What's this? So I have to turn, I think I have to turn it on. Oh, did I just turn off my... There's parking brake. What is that? Anti-ice. Nice. Inoperative. Land. Oh, that's landing. Oops. I just pulled that. There's flap. That's looks like hydraulic hand pump. Hydraulic. Cool. And fuel selector. It's on left. Can we do both? No. Right. Center and off. And left. Well, I'm gonna have to remember to switch that periodically. Oh, manual fuel pump. Ah, let's try that. Maybe open throttle a bit. And mixture is 100% and propeller 0. Shouldn't propeller be something more than 0? I don't know. I have not yet learned how to use the propeller RPM. I don't really understand how that totally works. Navigation lights, turn those babies on. Wing light, put that on. Beacon on. No pitot heat? Let's try now. No. What did I do? Oh, shoot. How did I do this before? Panel lighting. Wait, I don't remember what I flipped before to get it. Starter, right? Starter. No. Fuel pump. JDO. Just finishing JSY to JFK. What's JSY? In the Archangel, just took an hour and a bit. Crazy fast. Yeah, apparently it's too fast. People are posting on Reddit, you can go too high and too fast. Apparently you can go to like subspace and do crazy. It's like it's going way too fast and way too high than it should. That's what people are reporting. I don't know if that's true or not. There's some Reddit posts on that. But in its real state, it is very, very fast. Now, what am I doing wrong here? Primer. Ah, I thought that's what the... Now, maybe. Maybe. Did that do it? Oh, we've got some RPM now. Who's in front of me? What's happened, Glamrock? Your DC3 is not matching with your 408 that's being rendered here. I think you've got too much weight in the back. You might want to shift that weight around. Okay, we've got our airplane started. Woo! Love it. I love doing that. JSY Syros Island National Airport is an airport serving Syros Island from Greece. You went from Greece to JFK an hour and a bit. Crazy. I know it's not the plane you're in. I know. I'm trying to save memory resources by not doing what you're suggesting. No, I totally get it. Okay, I think I need some other lights. We need other lights. Let's put the landing lights on. Oh, now I can turn on pitot heat. What's the temperature? Do we have a temp? Does it give us an outside temperature in here? We got suction. Our suction is good. Our ADI, compass I get. Oh, compass calibration. How do you calibrate that? And we have altimeter. Oh, what are we at? ATC. ATC. Do we have an ATIS? ATIS. What's our QNH?
Dublin Airport information Yankee 1100 Zuli. Wind 10 done at 7. Visibility 6. Sky
Wait, what?
2500
1016.
4700 broken.
101. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. What's 1016 in inches? 1016. 1013 is 992. Oh, going the wrong way. 992 is 1013, so we got to go a bit more. I don't know how much more, not much more. That's probably like a 93 or a 94, I'm guessing, something like that. Anybody know? Can somebody do the conversion? I'm going to pop that in. A 10, QNH 1016 is what in inches? It's Jersey. Wait, Jersey. Like New Jersey? Jersey? Can't be. A small island, so you guys probably won't know where it is. Bison's back. I'll probably be in and out of stream. Yeah, no problem. I'm getting something made and they're sending pics today for any changes. Cool. Ooh, don't hold back on us. Anyway, I think 1016 is about 2994 and miles per hour inclina. Climb rate, oil fuel, temps, carb mixture temp, manifold pressure, RPMs, compass, magnetic, radios. Let's go. They got to fix this frickin' thing. Tune Dublin clearance. Okay, why don't I get any options? I guess we just do, what are we doing? We're doing a, yeah, let's ask for a straight out. Or straight out. 3976, thank you. Who was that? Max, thank you. 397, no, it can't be 3976. 1016 is 3976? Can't be. 1013 is 902. 2902. Did you write that? Did you make a, did you mean 3076? No, it can't be. It's hardly a bump because they're QNH, like a bunch of hectopascals for one blip. No, yes, for one blip on the inches. Can't be 3976. That's way too high. 3076 makes more sense. Even that seems kind of high. No, 30, there's no way. Three zero sevens, no. That doesn't, really? No. Oh, sorry. I'm pressing the button. Why?
Taxi 2
30.01.
taxiway Mike 2 Papa, 2 cross runway tree.
I'm getting 30.01.
Clown uniform Papa Delta tree 10.
That seems, because it's like a tiny 30.0. Maybe you meant 07. Zero one, something like that. There we go. Actually, it tells me right there. You're giving me all these answers. And so what are you looking for? I was given QNH of in hectopascals as 1016, and I wanted to know what that was in inches instead of hectopascals, and it's around 30.01 or something. The real Jersey, some would say. And the Channel Islands below the UK. Okay, still, I'm ahead to the airport. See if I can see you there. Yep. Taxi 1 to 1011 using Mike 2, Papa 2, cross runway. All right. Put that away. I think I got enough to get going. Oh, there are the, let's get, where was it? Landing gear flap. Oh, it's backwards. Everything seems backwards lately. Seems like stuff that you should pull back on the stick, you have to push forward. Ooh, Kiwi Flyers here. Where do we have to go? Why isn't it showing me? We're going 10 left over there. Oh my gosh, we're like not even close to the right spot. We have to make a left. Ooh, what are they telling us to do here? Mike 2, Papa 2, cross 34. Where's 34? 34 will be this one, I think. Mike 2, Papa 2. So maybe this, cross 34. M ends, so probably here, and then up this way. No, that doesn't make sense because we got to end up down here. All right. Roughly, we got to make a left, and then another left, and then another left, basically. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. What are my settings? Did I turn that off? I did not turn that off. Did I turn that off? Oh, why is it not showing me the ribbon? There's M2B and M2. You guys see this A320 as well? I love the sound of your airplane. I think that's glam rock behind me. I have no idea. What are we on? B. We're on B. I don't think we're supposed to be on B. Kiwi Flyer. Nice. I love the livery. Love that livery. Woo. Tried to turn around. Who's behind me? What are you actually flying? Oh, it doesn't show what you're actually flying. And then we're supposed to do M and then N7. But whatever. That's A. I'm lost. Oh, I also want that. No, R3, L3, you mean? Are you talking about for the taxi ribbon? It's L. Oh, it wasn't working before. I pressed it many times. That was the first thing I did, by the way. I pressed it and then pressed it again and then pressed it again and pressed it again, and it wasn't coming up. Sometimes I think it just takes a bit for it to show up. Put that away. Now I can cheat. You want for a meal and see you later. Hey, Glamrock. Buon appetito. Kiwi! Where's Yeet Boy? Yeet Boy! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Prop torque. Prop torque. Wind torque. What's here? This is G. What were we supposed to do? M then N7. I have no idea where this M and N7 are. Yeet Boy! On demand! The JU-52. Wait, oh, were we supposed to be over there? Methinks somehow. This thing is unruly on the ground. Also, I'm doing 30 airspeed. What's my ground speed? Like 140? Is Bison in here yet? There's an NPC aircraft. Wow, that was pretty hard. That was pretty firm, Mr. Boeing. That was pretty firm. That's kind of like how I do it. Flat and firm. Ooh, that prop torque. Tail drag. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Nelly. Come on, what's it called? Piston healing. Come on, piston healing. Come on, pH. Oh, is this where? No, this is a servo. It's not turning anymore. Turn, turn, turn. For me to be able to see you, what do I need to do for live weather and stuff? I don't think the live weather matters 100%. Don't quote me on this, but I don't think live weather matters. But I think we had trouble when it didn't. So I believe my settings were live weather. I don't want to go out. Roll back the stream a little bit, and you'll see exactly what I did before I started the flight. Let me see something about. It's already been an hour. I don't know, maybe about a half an hour ago. Probably within the last half hour. If you roll back the stream, you'll see my settings when I went into flight conditions. And also the multiplayer. You got to turn multiplayer on. And I think you have to turn on the C players when they're in close proximity. And if you want the nameplates on, you probably want to turn on nameplate. Well, this one I can show you actually because it's here. I don't have to get out of the flight to show you online. So you want show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. Probably you want that on, but I don't think it matters 100%. The multiplayer turned on. Show nameplates if you want to know who's who. And this one you can turn it to simplified or the high fidelity option, depending on what you want. I put on simplified just to save resources. And then when you're in the world view, go to the top right corner under flight conditions. And on the left side of the screen, there's three like categories, or one says weather, so put live weather. The middle one is for live traffic or AI traffic. I don't think it matters, but I think I have live traffic. And the bottom one is the important one, the one with multiplayer. Choose the middle one. I think it says all players or something like that. Don't choose the left one for live. You won't necessarily see everybody. It seems to have problems when you choose that one. I don't know if that helps. Oh, you see me? I want to be able to see you even though I can see your green icon. I see you now. Okay, the green piston. Okay. Are we at our... Let's get our clearance, Clarence.
Dublin Tower, clown uniform Papa Delta, tree 810. Ready for departing straight out at runway 10 left. Quoting uniform Poper Delta tree 810, hold show runway 10 left. Traffic is Airbus A320 on the runway.
On the runway, all right. We're holding short.
Hold short runway 10 left.
Where's the Airbus? I don't see an Airbus on the runway. Oh, yeah.
Town next taxiway.
They didn't say line up and wait, right? They said hold short. You're in the... Where is the goat? I don't see the goat. Where's the goat? There's the goat. Nice. Woo. And the T6RE. Not in a Saab 340. Let me see. Will it? I don't know if this will. Let's try it. No, wrong button. Let's try that. Yeet just took a bit. Whoa! Yeet, what happened? No, still not loading the correct airplane. So I'm putting that back. Is that me? Can I go? Oh, that was me.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 left. Clown uniform Papa Delta Tree 810.
Is this large? What? No, this is small, right? That's on small. We're gonna make a left turn and then fly. What's our bearing there? Nav log. We're gonna fly. Where's 324 for 121 miles? 324 looks like.
Rhino 1112. How next taxiway?
324. I don't know what the. Can I go now? I'm doing like almost 100 knots. I think we can go.
Rhino 1112. How next taxiway?
Got to get the gear cam, right? We got to get that because PS5 can do that. PC is not the only one that can do that.
Caution uniform Papa Delta Tree 810.
I see not. I'm following your plane. I might fail though. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Rhino 1112.
There's the goat,
Taxiway.
and we're gonna take a turn to 324. Oh, nice. I think it's raining.
Rhino 1112. Contact grid on 130.79. Ryanair 1112.
We're supposed to change frequencies. Yep.
Dublin Tower, Clown uniform Papa Delta Tree 810. Frequency change.
Where's my compass? Now, there's no autopilot, so this is going to be challenging. Where's the 3? Oh, there. 324 is 310, 320,
Exit runway
something
18
like that. That neighborhood. No, that can't be right.
LA 3223. Town next taxiway.
Where are we? 6,000. I think we can try to level off here. Here comes the sun.
LA 3223. Town next taxiway. TDST 6, 3 miles west of Echo India Bravo Alpha, 7300. Request clearance to transition Charlie airspace.
Clifton Uniform Poper Delta Tree 810, Dublin approach. Squawk 0124.
Squawk 0124. Clown Uniform Papa Delta Tree 810.
Where's my RPMs?
Uniform Poper Delta Tree 810. Radar contact 4 miles northwest of Echo India Bravo Alpha, 7900. Clue the Charlie airspace. Ila Cree 213. Maintain present altitude.
I love this new thing that they've done here in SU5. I know it's full of bugs. I don't know if you caught that, but I was able to answer. I was able to enter the selection for my radio contact, even though he was speaking to somebody else. It cues it for sending, so you don't have to sit there and wait for your opportunity to speak. It's a beautiful addition. I know people are having a lot of problems with SU5, but that's a beautiful addition. Love that. You're behind. Okay.
4000, Alair Tree 213.
I'm trying to settle my airplane in, and then I'm going to turn the camera views. Oh, there goes. Who's that? JDO. Not in the Archangel, I'm guessing. There's Kiwi Flyer behind. Oh, there's someone beside me. Yeet Boy is right beside me. That's cool. Where'd you go? There you go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh my God, that's fantastic. Who's that? Kiwi Flyer, maybe? No, there's Goat, Kiwi Flyer. Who went by? JDO. Nice. Fantastic. Come on, Goat, get up here. I want to get some formation flying. Blast that turbo afterburner. Oh, I'm off course. JDO and whoever else, who was there, Yeep blew me off course. I'll try to slow down a bit so you can catch up. Goat Man. Goat Bison. Why can't they hear any of the engine sounds? It sounds too. I hear everything. Wait, through the stream or on your own? You mean through the stream? Through the stream. Right now there's quite, so fly by, I hear it pretty loud when you fly by. There's someone fly, who was the loud one? JDO, I think, is pretty loud. And who was beside me? Here comes the goat man. Right now, I don't hear much myself. It's very quiet from this perspective. But if you guys fly by, you should be able to hear it. Me? No. Is that what you're seeing? No, I'm in the Texan, the T6 or whatever it's called. Like I heard that pretty good. I can turn up the, sometimes it gets too loud though. I can turn it up more. Is that better? Do you hear it? Definitely louder now. Oh, in the store. Sorry. Wasn't clear. Do the store. 777. No, I do not have the 777. I have 737, 747. I think that's all. I just did. Is that better? Do a flyby. Someone do a flyby again. You can hear it now. Okay. If I do this, should be able to hear that now. Oh, but it doesn't show your piston though. The formation flying will look dumb. Why am I pitched up so much? If I, let me try. I probably have to restart the flight in order for it to show the correct models. I don't think you can do it on the fly because that's not a T6. You're doing maneuvers in a plane that shouldn't be able to do those maneuvers. I think this is the best sim ever, and thank God it came to PS5. Well, the first one, best sim ever, maybe in a lot of ways. I guess for sure. I guess it depends who you ask, but yeah, it's pretty good. The PS5 thing, no, like saved my life. Saved my wallet because I was buying every crappy sim that they had on offer in the PS store, and they need to remove every single one of those supposed flight simulators. Wow. I was trying everything desperately to find anything playable, and none of them are playable. And yeah, so when I got word that it was coming to PS5, it was like the angels came a calling, you know? Why am I need to get down. At this altitude, I probably need to adjust my mixture. Where's my mixture? Oh, it's back there. It's hiding. Where's my RPM?
contact Shannon Center on 132.15. Good day.
Good day, sir.
132.15 for Cloud Uniform Papa Delta Tree 810.
Have you heard of Infinite Fight for iPad? It's very good. No, I have not heard of that. What does mixture do? Ah, now we get into internal combustion engine properties. Okay, how much do you know about how internal combustion engines work, or engines in general? So the way an engine, these types of engines, like a piston engine, the way piston engines typically work is there needs to be the correct mixture of air and fuel for good combustion. The more dense the air, the more fuel you can push into the cylinder and push into the, like, through the carburetor or an injector for combustion. Actually, the more you need. The less air, then less fuel. So the higher you go, the air gets more dense, I believe, is how it works, right? The air is, correct me, somebody here knows. Maybe I got it backwards. Basically, the denser the air, the more fuel you need in there, and the less dense the air, the less fuel. So basically what that mixture thing does is adjust how much fuel to, like, air fuel to ratio you have going on. So you can actually see it. What, you know, if you've been in, say, a Cessna, it's really dramatic on a Cessna. If you get in a Cessna and you start climbing, you get to like 5,000, 7,000, 10,000 feet. If you look at your RPMs and your speed, you'll see like it'll be dropping and dropping and dropping. You get to a certain point where like you can't even get to 2,000 RPM anymore. If you grab that mixture and you start pulling it back, you'll see your RPMs climb up. But we're at 12,000 feet. So if you watch the RPM, my RPMs are right here. Okay, I'm gonna adjust that. Can I grab it? There's my mixture. So watch the RPM gauge here as I adjust the mixture. So I went full mixture, and now my engine's gonna quit. I may have had that back, right? The air is less dense the higher we go. I think it's less dense, right? Yes, that makes better sense. I said it wrong. I believe the air is less dense at higher altitudes, so you want less fuel going in. You may have heard of the expression, the expression, like a lean, your engine is leaning out, or your engine is running rich. A rich engine has too much fuel. A lean has not enough fuel. And so you want to balance that. You want to have like a nice even mixture. Well, not even, I said that wrong, not even a mixture. You want to have the correct ratio of fuel to air going into that engine for maximum optimal power, something like that. I think I did a not terrible job of explaining that, but not great either. And I'm like way high. Why am I so freaking high? Not in the good way. Let's get back down where you can see something. Well, I'm studying to become a pilot for Delta, so how far are you along in the studying that you haven't come across fuel mixtures? I mean, that's like first step when you're learning to fly, you know, getting your PPL. I would think, I haven't done it, but I imagine it's like in one of the, or they just expect you to know that already. I'm not sure. I mean, in an airliner, you're not dealing with fuel mixtures. I'm not trying to say that, but I would have expected that's, you know, along the line way before, you know. No, is that really what you're flying? The F-18. Ah, so if you reload, then I see the correct airplane. Okay, cool. Hey, unknown. When you still have a notch of flat, I do? Or is that my trim? I don't, do I have flaps? Oh my God, you're right. I was pressing that frickin' button 1,000 times. How did you see that? I couldn't even see that. I got a 55-inch TV and I'm like 1 foot away from it and I couldn't see that. How did you manage to see that? But thank you for that. I was asking you what mixers do if you know it. What is? I was just asking if you knew. Ah, so you were testing me. I thought you were asking for because you didn't know. You were testing me. Nice. The flaps on the bottom of the screen were showing. Oh, yes. Okay. Duh. I also have poor vision. So how many more excuses do you want me to give you? Pigtowns. Give me half an hour and I'll join. Yeah, Pigtowns. We'll be here for a while. Don't worry. We're on our way to Donegal. So you can meet us there. I want that tail wheel tucked up under. Okay. Everybody else is having fun. I'm just doing like this, trying to do a silly flight, a silly straight flight. Wow, this thing does not have a quick aileron roll. Or we could try like a combat maneuver. Ooh, I almost had G-lock. I got my civilian, what do you call it? Settings. Got to watch out for G-lock. No. Oops. Yeah, I saw it flashing. I thought I could get away with it. Well, now at least we can see something. You didn't crash though. Overspeed. It was overspeed, like mega over. I was doing, I think, almost 250 or something when it finally gave up on me. The last I saw it was like 237 and it was flashing red and I had full throttle and I was pulling up hard to try to lose some of that speed, but I was not successful. I want to check something on this airplane. Bear with me. Maybe I think I checked this already last time. Yeah, no, can't do it. I love the sound of that what are you in, F-16, F-18? Those freaking afterburners or whatever going by me, like I can hear the crackle. Sounds awesome. Unknown says, where do you come from in Canada? From my mother. Ha ha ha. Ba-doom, boom, shh. Niagara region. From the Niagara region, close to the U.S. border near Buffalo and Niagara Falls, New York. Not too far from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Near Niagara Falls, the honeymoon capital of the world, apparently. That's what they tell people anyway. Come on, goat. Do a flyby real close. I want to hear the rumble of those of that thrust. And we did a wine tour in the village of Jordan. Where are you from? Wait, were we talking about this before? Because I know, I think it was Tyson was up in the Gravenhurst area. I don't remember you and I talking. Are you from somewhere else and you visited Canada, or are you from the area? Jordan, I know well. Which wineries did you go to? I probably know them. I probably know the owners. Yeet boy. Love Jordan. Jordan is beautiful. Love it. Oh, you're up past North Bay. Wait, so, oh, North Bay, right. Okay, sorry. Yeah. That's way up there. How was your winter this year? Because Niagara got hammered with the snow. Was it like a normal winter for you guys? What wineries did you go to? Had snow on the ground yesterday. Oh, no. Are you one of those, like, do you like the winter? I had a neighbor in St. Catharines. He loved winter. I couldn't stand it. I was like, dude, get away from me. Like, most people enjoy the snow. There might like skiing. Well, I don't know about skiing, but I guess you guys, you know, the snowmobiles and stuff like that. But I do a lot of that. I always wanted to ride a snowmobile. Never did it. I sat on one. My cousin had one. I sat on it. I was just a kid, but I never actually got to drive one. I don't mind it at end of January. I don't mind at the end of January, February starts getting long. Yeah, I hear you, right? That's just a, like, that airplane, just that. I love that view, the what do you call that? Like that angle on the wings. There's a name for that. Not washout. Washout is the twist. I just love that view. Just the way the wings are angled with the belly. Cool. Of all the toys, I think the winery was Cave Springs. In my mind, I was thinking Cave Springs. Yeah, we know them well. We've been there many times. There was a kid that worked there, did the tours. We knew really well, but he moved on to other things. I don't believe he's back, but I know it. I know exactly what you're talking about. Where'd everybody go? Oh, there. A swarm of bees coming up behind us. Then Golf Thundering Waters. I played almost every golf course in that whole area, even like most of them around Toronto, Brampton, all in Niagara, all around there. Thundering Waters, I think, is the only one I haven't played. That was designed by what was his name? John Daly. What's his name? Right? I think that's the one that he designed or had some part in. The Reese Jones one in Niagara Falls, the Grand Niagara. Oh my God, I love that. I played that many times. Beautiful course. I think Thundering Waters is a similar experience. What was his name? John Dale, the guy who could drive the golf ball like 800 freaking yards. I think he tried to put one over Niagara Falls, like from the Canadian side to the American side, or the other way. Right? His name was John Daly, right? Daly, smoking Pepsi guy. That's it. Yep, exactly. Yeah. How far are we? Oh, we're only halfway. So Max, was that really a test? You were just testing me to see if I knew what the mixture does? That's funny. Wait, why is it not doing anything anymore? Did I break it? Why are my RPMs going down? Oh, nice. Why are the RPMs? Oh, wait, is this, oh boy. Someone's giving me turbulence. Where's the RPM? Somebody explain to me how to use RPMs. Is it like max all the time? Or do you like pull it back for cruise? Yes, you could adjust your, what is the proper use of propeller RPM? And don't tell me to adjust the RPMs of the propeller or of the motor. Oh, why is mixture having, so mixture, there goes our RPMs. So if I lower the mixture, I get a different manifold pressure. Well, it was, not anymore. Where'd he go? There he goes. Yeet boy is here. Wasn't John Daly also eating Big Macs or Whoppers or something on the golf course when he played in those tournaments? Didn't he win? Did he win a Masters one year? Or some, I forget which big tournament it was, Masters, or, and he was eating, like, he was seen eating Big Macs or something at the turn. There's the goat in the F-18. I think we need a flyby goat. Get over here. Uh-oh, what happened to my plane here? What's going on? Did somebody, did someone push me off course? Where's the autopilot on this thing? There's got to be something to hold. No? Like total manual, fly this thing the whole way? Nothing to hold heading. Oh, wait. Radios. Identifier. There's, what's that? The transponder. Oh, look at that. It even has my call sign here. Cool. Not all the airplanes do that. Was not expecting that in this airplane. It's hard reading the chat in an airplane that doesn't have autopilot. John and just a regular Joe doing regular guys, which just seems odd on tour. Yeah, no, right? Like a total what's his name? Adam Sandler when he did that golf movie. The heck was that called? I can't remember the name of the movie. It'll come to me later. I don't actually know if he still got it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, I'm sure he made tons of money. He's made money with his, didn't he have like crazy pants or shirts or something too? Wasn't he selling all that? The thing is, the guy could hit it a mile, but, you know, the rest of his game was like, you know, super on one day and like totally off the next day. He just didn't seem like a guy that was gonna, you know, he went out, he did it, he won a bunch of tournaments. And, you know, he's a guy likes to, like you said, smoke, drink pop, whatever. And I don't watch many tournaments anymore, but I haven't seen his name in a long time. Okay, Captain Cristo is here to tutorialize me. Prop RPM all the way forward is lowest prop pitch, best for takeoff and climb. Lowest pitch. So more flat, right? Like more the pitch, right? Yes. So lower, I'm picturing, I'm going off, I'm falling, right wing dropping. So lower pitch. And so you get, so that's where you get more torque from lower pitch. Hang on, I'm trying to remember when I was buying props for my planes, you'd get like a 22.8 versus like a 2010. You'd fly faster with the 2010, but you'd have more pull with the 22.8. So if you wanted to hover or do high alpha maneuvers, the 22.8, the bigger diameter, lower pitch, I think is what you wanted in that case, right? Or do I have that backwards? I might have that backwards, but I'm just picturing it. 100% prop RPM is low pitch, but takeoff and climb where you need power. Pulling lever back increases pitch, taking a bigger bite of air. So you're going from like an 8 to a 10. Right? Because how was that measured? I think that was like how far it would go in one revolution or something like that. And slowing the prop. You're going to change planes real quick. Yeah, no problem. Happy Gilmore. Thank you. I had Deeds. I couldn't get Deeds out of my head. Mr. Deeds or whatever it was called. Happy Gilmore. No, not Caddyshack. Adam Sandler was not in Caddyshack. Depends how bad his withdrawal, I think. Oh, yeah. Lower pitch, more torque, leverage. Lower pitch, more torque. Yes. That's what I remember. Right? Yeah, lower torque, lower pitch. Yeah, because the higher pitch, the prop would spin faster. So you'd get more speed, I think, right? I'm trying to remember from those. I mentioned other streams. I was hardcore into radar control planes. I had a couple of 1/3 scale sport planes like Edge Edge 540, that kind of thing. I had a beautiful Raven. And so I had this Raven. I don't know if you guys know the Raven. It was like this airplane that was part Edge, part extra. And the guy who flew it, I forget his name, set a world record for the most number of spins. He did like 70-something spins. And he actually crashed a couple of times trying it. He pancaked on the ground, broke his back one time or whatever. And anyway, super cool airplane, fantastic aerobatic maneuvers. But the one I had a twin-cylinder 100cc engine, two-stroke. And the props I was buying for it, I believe, were 22 or 24 inches, something like that. No, I think that was my 50cc. I think I was getting 28-inch props, either in a 8 or 10 pitch. Carbon fiber or wood, like these massive freaking props. It's fantastic. Loved that airplane. It was beautiful. I'll find a photo of that somewhere and post it. Lower pitch, more torque. Not a movie guy, never watched Caddyshack. Is it the angle of propeller blades, the way that they're cut, and as they rotate, it grabs the exact same concept as the lift on a helicopter, right? Well, that's a whole other. Blades pitch, which create your lift and pull. Yeah. Thanks for my own clarity question. Uh-oh, JDO is spying on us. Look at that. He's creeping on us, JDO. Oh, somebody's rumbling. Is that JDO's engine? Oh, Kiwi. I hear a rumble. Oh, and Pigtown's wait. Pigtown's arrived. Nice. Thing is, when I was flying those RC planes, I could do this all day long, have it coming towards me and not get confused with control reversal. But I can't seem to do it in the sim. I can't do it at all. I'm doing these gentle moves because I'm like, is it this way? No, it's the other way. No, I want to go the other. No, this way. No, the other way. No, that's wrong. I mean, up is still up and down is still down, I think, right? Oh, this will be a good shot. Oops. Musketeer Super 3. How long did you fly RC planes for? Not long enough. Not long enough. How long? That's a good question. I'm not one of those, like, we had many people in our club who did it, you know, they started from children and they did it, you know, till they died in their 70s or 80s or whatever. I tried to get into it when I was a teenager, and I bought a kit, a trainer plane, electric at the time, with those NiCad batteries, you know, those RC car batteries. And I started building it and got halfway through, and then whatever, life and stuff got in the way, got put to the side. And I bought a radio at the time. It was an AM radio. So this was like 80s probably. Yeah, like mid to late 80s. So there was still, I think FM radios maybe had just come out. If they had, maybe they haven't even yet. And anyway, so I never really finished that era. I finished it many, many years later. And I mean, you know, the technology was so old, I couldn't even find battery. I never really flew it because I couldn't get like a decent battery to make it fly anymore. But so until I started, when did I start? I'm trying to remember. I would say probably about 10 years I was hardcore, and then I sort of drifted out and I would like come and go. But I had some really nice airplanes. This Raven that I was talking about cost me mega bucks, several grand. But it almost cost me nothing, because at the time that I bought that airplane and all the stuff I needed for it and spending, you know, a bazillion dollars, there was a contest. I was buying it from RC Canada, and there was a contest. There was a draw for $2,500 gift card at the store. And I made many. So every time you made a purchase over a certain amount, they would put your name, you know, one time. And I had made so many of these purchases, buying a bunch of servos, buying the engine, buying the airframe, buying, you know, whatever, all this, the pilot bust, the decals for the cockpit, whatever. I made so many purchases that I guess my name went in there so many times. I have a feeling they just picked me, like they just saw the activity that I had and they picked me. I don't think it was an honest drawing, but I won the $2,500 gift card, whatever, for the store. So then I had to go and buy a bunch more stuff. Never won anything of value like that before. Nothing. That was amazing. I couldn't. When I got the email, I got this email, and this was like 2000 and I don't know, 12, 13, maybe even a little bit before that. Probably even a little bit before that. And I get this email like, oh, this is so-and-so from RC Canada. Congratulations. I'm like, oh, yeah, this is one of those Nigerian prince deals. I didn't believe it, and I ignored the email. And then they start emailing, and I think I got a phone call one day, and they're like, dude, you won this $2,500. Are you going to claim it or what? And I'm like, this is for real? And they're like, yeah, it's for real. I'm like, I thought it was a scam. So yeah, then I started buying stuff from. I went to my closest friends at the club. I'm like, you need a servo? Oh, here, I'll buy you a servo. I'm like, I mean, those guys, they helped me with so much stuff in the beginning, you know. And so I was like, you know what, pay it forward. Uh-oh, did I just run out of fuel? I may have just run out of fuel. Oh, the tank. I didn't switch the tank. Oh crap. Where did it go? You guys were supposed to remind me to switch the tank. Where did it go now? Oh, here. No, this one. Well, that's why I was falling to the side. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, shoot, we're there. This situation is worse than chewing the fat in the car and missing your turn off. Right? Right? Totally agree. I asked you guys to remind me to switch my tank. So, you know, I'm going to put on the center one for now. Nope, not off. Center one. Wait, how many center tanks are there? Did I just do it again? No. Whoa. Now, what was our runway supposed to be? 3. 03, so what's that? Coming from like the southwest. Yeah? Heading towards northeast. At least in the air, unknown, at least in the air with this, like missing the turnoff, you can just turn. Like you don't have to wait for the next exit. You just like, whoops, okay, let's go back. And with that, like refuel, you know, no problem. Just keep refueling. It should have been a tip off. That one wing kept dropping. I should know better. I need to lose some altitude, methinks. Let's get into the pattern. Oh, where's wild boar? Or not wild boar, wild bison. I'm going to call you wild boar. So your early stages, I think you said you know very little, like about flight. So the pattern, flying the pattern, there is a, typically at an airport, the pattern, which is your final, your like basically the pattern that you fly to prepare to land usually happens at 1,000 feet above the runway. So if you're flying over an airport, you want to fly at typically 1,500 feet, so you're above that traffic that's entering, you know, the pattern to land. So at 1,000 feet, whenever you're preparing to land in an airport, you want to get to 1,000 feet above the airport. And then you're kind of like setting yourself up for the landing. So you'll hear that referenced a lot, entering the pattern. And there's the runway. And this is going to be a horrible pattern, a horrible approach, but we're going to do it anyway. What do you mean your flying was so bad? Not at all. What are you talking about? I saw you. You flew. It's all good. I'm too high, apparently. Too fast, apparently. Wait, really? It's still 4 whites? That can't be right. No, the poppy lights don't work. Oh, maybe my gear. Gear? Here we go. Oh, now they work. Third bounce is the crash. On cue, on cue. Yeah, did not set up that approach well at all. Wild bison wild bison distracted me with that. I'm not flying. What did you say? Flying was so bad. Your flying is not bad. Rewind the tape. Look at what you just saw. Uh, called it, right? Because again, RC flying days with the tail draggers, well, actually most of the planes, third bounce and that flips over, especially at that speed. That was crazy. That was way too fast. Also, wait, I have no flaps? Where did my flaps go? Did I put them away? Did I not have flaps at all? I thought I hit the button. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check the tape. Oh, I had flaps 5 degrees of flaps. Not enough. 130 miles of speed, 40, pushing 140. Yeah, that was, and then gear it to like, oh yeah, I'm 50 feet above the runway. Gear now. I think I may have accidentally put my flaps back up. 113, touched at 113. What was my vertical speed there? Yeah, not my worst. I really thought the second one was going to be, I thought the second one I was going to get that, you know, where the mains are down and you just kind of like go level for, I think I hammered the brake. I may have hammered the brake. That might have been what did me in. Wait, what? What is that? Oh. Yeah, 5 flaps. I guess I can remove this. I love this. Oh, who's that? JDO. Okay, I think I need a quick bite to eat. I'm gonna grab a little nosh for the tummy. I shall return. Okay, I'm back. Heisenberg is in the house. I'm a ghost. Remember Casper? Casper the Friendly Ghost? Huh? No, was it Casper? No, that was no, it was oh my gosh, what's their name? Scooby-Doo and Shaggy. It was Shaggy. We saw a ghost. Amigo, how are you, amigo? Welcome back. Welcome back. I guess technically, who was that? Unknown. Yeah, technically, I guess it wasn't AFK. I was AFH or AFM. Away from microphone or away from headphones or headset. But yes, but that was funny. We did a flight. It was fun. A bunch of us flew together. I did a horrible landing and crashed as usual. You know, the usual. So I kind of want a second attempt at that landing because I don't like that to be. I don't want that to go down on the record. I know I can do better. I rushed it and I came in. Yeah, I have a lot of excuses. Eisenberg, I put out another video this morning, well, this afternoon, just a little while ago. Hope you check that out. Okay, I'm going to try to take off. Who's that? The Beluga. JDO, is that you in the Beluga? Nice. So I'm going to do, see, what's the wind direction here? What the hell is that noise? Oh my God. That sounded like a banshee screeching from behind. That was amazing. Okay, looks like the wind. Can't tell what that wind. Oh, the windsock looks. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're correct. We're in the correct orientation here. Oh, the Beluga coming at us. Oh, the sound of that frickin' afterburner. How was that, JD? How did that look for you? Oh, you mean about VR2? Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, it's looking later. Yeah, that's the one. But how to turn around. I haven't found any other way to do it. What was this runway again? 30. So what's the op? Oh my God, there's that freaking afterburner again. Where did he go? Where are you? What's the reciprocal of 30? No, 03, I mean. 03 is... Did I pass it? No, this way. So... something like that. Ish. How high are we? We're too high. There's the runway. Should... Oh. Try to lose some of the speed. Get some flaps. Maybe some more flaps. Get some gears. Oops, wrong way. Hold on, what's the altitude of this runway? 25 feet, okay. Oh yeah, cool. Have you ever landed with the gyroscope? The controller, using the controller gyroscope thing? I don't think I have. I messed with it briefly. I didn't like it because I'm Italian, right? And I move my hands a lot. And so sometimes I like to just put the controller down or, you know, whatever, wave it around. I have to get up and do something. And so like the controller goes all over the place and it just wasn't working for me. So if that's what you mean, no, I haven't. I guess you could like disable it when you got to get up or do something, but I'm fine. I'm fine using this for the most part. I started tweaking my sensitivities on the left stick yesterday, so I think I need to take the sensitivities down a little bit more. Especially on the elevator axis, it's still really twitchy on most planes, at least most of the planes that I've flown. Okay, we've got our gear down. We've got like half the speed we had last time. We've got a gentle slope here, and then if we do this, something still says we're too high. But now I can't see my speed. Where's my speed? And usually in a plane that I haven't had a chance to get used to, I would do this from the outside view just to get the feel of it before I start trying it from the cockpit view, so I can have more excuses when I fail again. Three bounces again. 4, 5. All right. We didn't crash this time, but it wasn't pretty. Cool trick for finding reciprocal. It's called the add to subtract. Ooh, I like that sound of this. Let me hang on. Let me get my abacus and sharpen my number 2 pencil. It's called the add to subtract to. If you add 2 to the first digit, subtract 2 from the second digit. Add 2. No, really? Okay, it works for 90. You picked an easy one. 360. So you add 2, subtract 2. Then we add 2, subtract 2. So you add 2 to 3. If you add 2 to 3, you get 5. Are you going like you're looping around? So 3 is the max. So if you add 2, you would go. How does that work? How do you get to 1? Wait, add 2. Wait, what? Add 2. So if you add 2, subtract 2 from 360, you get 540. And what's 540 degrees? Is that 180? Then I got to do more math. Or is it like if it's 3, if you're in the 300s, sometimes you subtract 2, then add 2. Right, okay, that's where I was going. So if it's in the 300s, you subtract 2, because obviously you can't have 5 something. And then you do the reverse. So then you add the 2 to that. Okay, I'm going to try that. Usually what I do is I look at the compass or the, I mean, here in this case, I have the one on the HUD. But normally I would look, you know, on the electronic one on the display, I would look at, it's not the HSI or CDI or whatever it's called. And so before I start my turn, I would just look at what's what's the bearing? 90 degrees from, if I'm turning left, I would look at, that side of the compass, that side of the HSI, and say, okay, that's where I need to shoot. But should be able to do it, in our heads. And I like that trick. I'm going to try it. And I love the beauty. Sometimes you subtract. I love the beauty. Nice use of beauty there. Eh? Okay, that was that. Heisenberg, are you at work? Heisenberg, you still here? So this flight was a request from. Oh my gosh, I don't remember who requested it. Was it Criso? So we did, what did we do? Dublin to Donegal, and I'm probably not even saying it properly. Oh no, it was Max. I think it was Max Comiskey wanted this one. I can't remember who it was. Let me see, who asked for this one? Max, it was Max who asked for this one. So I've been promising our amigo friend there. Our amigo. So amigo means friend, and then I said friend. So our friend Heisenberg, I promised, what was it, Rotterdam to, what's the other city there? Rotterdam, and I have it written down somewhere. Oh my gosh, why is it not coming to me? I have it somewhere. Rotterdam and something else. Rotterdam, no, I just wrote Rotterdam for Heisenberg. That's what I wrote. Is he not still? Heisenberg, you still here? Are you gone to work? Are you taking a nap? Did you fall asleep? Heisenberg, fall asleep? If you don't reply soon, I'm gonna just pick something different. I'm gonna pick something else. Actually, I'm gonna try this again and do that add 2, subtract 2 thing. So we are heading, what's this runway? Is 030-ish. So we're going 030, so we're gonna add 2, so 230, so 210. Is that right? 210 would be the, oh no, sorry, 210 would be the reciprocal. So I got to do the 90 first, which we're 0. Oops, too much. So I got to do this first. And then, so then the next turn would be 210. And it's bang on. Look at that. It works. It works. That's a great trick, Unknown. I love it. Now I need to figure out a trick for the 90. I have 20% trim. What the hell? Who did that? It's my co-pilot. Wow. Mach 3 Pigtowns. That was amazing. Not you. Oh, Captain Creaso, I'm sorry. Captain Creaso, thanks for the tip. Sorry, my bad. Can't help with the 90. I just have to do it the old way. What is the 90 here? Where were we? 210 minus, so just subtract 1 or add 1. Add 2. Our 90 would be 110. No, wait, that's too much. 120, 115, 120. So 210. I got it. You just subtract 90. Wow. It doesn't say how fast. Usually it says how fast. I thought it would say how fast they're going. Yeah, now we're too low. Although I thought it was too low last time, and then all I saw were 4 whites when I got near 600 feet. I mean, 600 feet from this distance seems to me like we're pretty low. 700 feet. Where's the? It's not there. Where is it? Oh my God, it's way over there. Totally missed it. I was so focused on Pigtown's Pass that now I'm like, how do I get back to 1,000 feet? Why am I climbing? My co-pilot, I swear my co-pilot is messing around back there. So I think I'm seeing 4 whites. Again. It just seems like that just does, there's no way we're too high here. Oh, there's a red. I got a red. Okay, we're close though. We're close. Oh, there we go. Now we got 2 and 2. Now we got something. I think we're dropping too quick though, I think. Should I do this or should I try it? I'm going to try it like this. Nope. Not any better. Getting worse and worse. Off the runway. Did I not go to idle? Like, what's going on? What's my... Oh no, oh no. Damn you. Tail draggers. Yeah, I think I need to see that. Into the water we go. I want to see that from the outside. It's kind of tricky in this one because when you're in this view, oh, there's my speed, but I don't see my RPMs. So I can't tell. So yeah, with the controller, you don't know what the position is of your throttle. So if you can't see your RPM or some gauge, something related to your engine power, you're kind of like, yeah, because I was adding power there and I couldn't tell how much I was adding. Also, I suck. Tail draggers. Oh, gotta practice, gotta practice, gotta practice. Like I'm pressing circle like crazy and my, oh, wait a minute. There's also this. Where did he go? Oh, but you said for, what was it? Takeoff and climb. What if I do this? Will that help? What's a good setting? You probably don't want 0. And what's my mixture at? 100%. No, did I just make it go faster? Maybe I did the wrong. I think I just made it go faster, right? By lowering that prop RPM. Where are we? Oops. Uh-oh. Terrain. Or do I need more flaps? Roar! Where the heck is it? I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Stop climbing, airplane. Oh, I can't see my poppy lights because Pigtown's thing is blocking it. No, but come on, like this? I'm barely above this tree. Why isn't my gear all the way down, or is that normal? Is that the... Oh, did I not put my gear down? What the heck was that? Why was my gear? It was like my gear was half, not all the way down and locked. I think I forgot. I think I forgot. Oh, what's my R1? I think I forgot to put my gear down, and my co-pilot was trying to save me. Where are we? I'm lost. Oh, we're right over the airport. Okay. That was almost great. Down but not locked. Question mark? Yeah, that's a thing. The 3 green. Because sometimes the gear will drop, but the arms, whatever, the struts or whatever, I don't know I'm forgetting the correct word, but basically the mechanism is not locked. And if they don't lock, as soon as the airplane touches down. Now this is more like on airliners. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same for, you know, this kind of like a warbird. But if they're not locked, as soon as they touch down, they'll just fold in. They're not. I think the green light is an indication that they are locked and they won't fold back up when you touch down. That's what I understood from my pilot friends. But you know, pilots, they're kind of full of crap sometimes. Too fast again. Let's see. Whoa. Look. Yeah, look, they folded in. They were down. I definitely put them down. What is going on with my gear? Where's the handle here? Down. Oh, what about our fuel situation? See, now they're straight. Before they were kind of angled inward a bit. That's more like it. I love that turn. Is that the Immelman? I do it again from here, but I don't think we have enough altitude. What was our number? 210? Okay, my gear looks better now. No more excuses. Uh-oh. SU5. Well, to be fair, I didn't try this airplane before SU5, so who knows? I'm thinking it's user error. I must have done something wrong. I don't know. But yeah, sure. I'll be happy to pass the blame. to an entity that can't defend itself. Why not? Sure, SU5. Let's get like a little rudder action on this turn. Where is the runway? I have no idea where the runway is right now. I'm lost. Oh, there it is. Another wonderful approach. Wonder why I can't execute my landings? Because my approaches are like that. Too fast, too high, too close. Same old, same old. Way too fast. This is saying we're 20 feet. That's more than 20 feet. Some sweet, sweet rudder action there to get us straight. Still flying. Still flying. Like, oh, I had no flaps. I had only 5 degrees of flaps. Like that thing was just not slowing down. Come on, everybody get their Texan. There, what is this T6? Show me how it's done. 210, right? Oh, wait a second. Is my... Where did it go? It's gone. Where is it? There it is. More flap. Yeah, I didn't realize I only had 5. Oh, we're kind of low. Kind of low. Kind of low. I hear a helicopter coming up behind me. You're gonna prop wash me, aren't you? Rotor wash me. Okay. $30 is probably too much, but whatever. Yeah, I need a proper. I got to get rid of this freaking controller. It's fine for basic stuff, but for fine settings on trim and throttle, like I'm pushing my trim like crazy and it's hardly moving. It's like this kind of precision landing is impossible. Precision, I don't mean precision. It's not precision landing, but you know what I mean. No idea. Where is it? The only way I can ever find this runway is because there are people there. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to see it at all. Where is it? Well, now there's nobody. Where is it? I don't. Nope, no idea where it is. It's just weird because it seems like I have to be super low. Oh, there, I see, way over there. Okay, let me try this. Honestly, I don't know how pilots do it. Like, I lose my bearings. To be honest, I do that in a car too, so. Heisenberg. I find the controller versus the HUD is night and day. I also use a mouse. Yeah, the mouse I don't mind. For me, the mouse is. I like the what the mouse can do. It's just the way I have my setup here. For me, the mouse is super inconvenient, unfortunately. So I don't use it unless I absolutely have to. Just if I had a desktop monitor, you know, that I could sort of like be closer to my desk, I would be using it all the time. Michael Jordan, bouncy, bouncy. All right. Let's okay. Let's cheat and use the magenta line on the compass. Oh, I'm only at 7. Wasn't I? Okay. So I'm waiting. I don't know. I probably mentioned this. I don't know if you all were here when I said last time. I have it on pretty good authority that Thrustmaster is announcing something new for Flight Sim in the hardware department this summer. Next month, actually, in about 5 weeks, we should hear something at Flight Sim Expo. Okay, it's just a disaster. Does that line keep moving or what? I could swear it kept moving. Where's the frickin'... Okay, so that's not even correct. Huh? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to do... Wait, that's not right. Is that right? Like this? Oh, well, that's helpful. That takes one part of it. If I can just follow that line, pretty sure we're too high from here. Get my speed down. Is it possible that's anything else but a new yoke? Oh, it's possible? I mean, I really want it to be something for PS5, obviously, because we only have the one option. I'd kind of like that Airbus, like if they did a PS5 version of that Airbus Captain's thing, although I've been seeing a lot of people having problems with its durability. It's not built very well. The Boeing yoke thing is pretty cool too, but it's a lot more money and takes up a lot more space. I'm a yoke. I think I really want a yoke. I had the Turtle Beach one for Xbox, and I really liked it. It wasn't super well built. Like the yoke itself felt like those springs felt flimsy, but it had a ton of functionality. Problem is, it stopped working after 2 months. Some of the yoke, but like the rudder buttons, basically stopped working after about 2 months. So I sent it back, got a refund, and never replaced it. But the trim wheel, having the trim wheel and the 4 throttles and lots of buttons, especially on the handles, tons of buttons. You could do toe brakes, so you could do right and left brake, which was great. So you could like lock one brake and spin your airplane around. If you had to do like a quick U-turn on the taxiway, was really good. I liked that a lot. Lots of functionality. The lighting was pretty cool. What's our speed here? But unfortunately, mine stopped working, and wouldn't matter anyway because I stopped using Xbox. So it'd just be sitting there collecting dust. So it was actually fortunate that I could send it back and get my money back. And we're gonna come up short. We're oh, no flaps. Perfect. Here we go. There we go. Whoa! Whoa, what did I do that for? That was a bad input. So what was that? 60? I noticed at one point I was doing like 66. And coming over the threshold, I think I was doing about 65 or something like that. You really got to get the speed down on this thing, eh? Wow. Yeah, I mean, 66, 65, and still flying. Like it's felt like it was gonna stall, but I don't, and then that happened. Even in the 50s, it's still flying. Yeah, you really got to get that speed down. Is it possible that's anything else but a New York? I honestly don't know what else they make. They make all kinds of stuff. They've got tons of stuff, mostly for PC. But they've got all kinds of different sticks, and they've got, you know, the like I said, the Boeing replica yoke. They've got the Airbus replica stick and throttles with the engine starts and all that. They've got that solar, that whole line. They brought a bunch of new stuff, solar something or other, and might not be for console. We don't know. That's the thing. Nice. That was beautiful. All I know, so Captain Canada is a Thrustmaster ambassador, and in one of his streams a couple months ago, he said that they are announcing something new for Flight Sim. That's all we know. Don't know if it's for PC, if it's for console, if it's for Xbox, if it's for iPad, who frickin' knows? But I'm thinking and really hoping, since it's now on PS5 and there's only one option for PS5, it would make sense that they would come out with something for PS5. The first company to come out with something for PS5 is going to sell out immediately because nobody really wants the HOTAS 4. It's the only thing you can get, and it's, you know, it's okay, I guess. It's not great. It's better than nothing. Let's see if I can do pushback. Nope, that didn't work. If I put some air over my rudder, I can't. Not my rudder, my elevator. I can't even do that. I think I need more prop torque. Where's my prop torque? Oh, I don't like what's happening. Oh, there we go. Oh no! What a maneuver! Oh, that's worse now. Who's doing that, by the way? Who did that? There's the gear cam. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I was getting ready to buy the HOTAS, the T-Flight HOTAS, and then I heard this thing about Thrustmaster, you know, with this announcement, so I'm holding off. If it's not a PS5 thing, then I'm probably just gonna buy the HOTAS. Then I'm not gonna wait anymore. And then 5 minutes after I receive it, everybody else will come out with stuff. Bluetooth HOTAS. No, you don't want Bluetooth, man. It would be so unreliable, I imagine. I mean, Bluetooth signal is kind of weak. I haven't had much luck with Bluetooth. But this is like, you need that constant connection all the time. You don't want your, you know, you want a good solid connection. You don't want to be like putting inputs or whatever and having it, you know, the Bluetooth signal, you know, getting messed with, and then I don't know. I can hear the vinyl. I can hear the material on the windsock. That's like the wind ripping over the vinyl. Come on, flip me. Who is that? Pig Towns. Where? There it is. Okay, so if we fly. Do one of those. Nice. Okay, no Bluetooth. I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking there'd be a lot of connectivity issues, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just don't like Bluetooth. I'm anti-Bluetooth. I use it a little bit. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. What do I know? I'm sure you guys know better than me. Maybe that is a good solution. But I know, I think I know what you're getting at. I don't know if you were just totally joking or what, Heisenberg, but, you know, a wireless option, sure. On the surface, sounds great. Pigtowns, you broke my plane. I can't get flaps anymore. My landing gear doesn't work. Where did it go? Let's try it like this. Nope, no landing gear, no flaps. I guess in the water we go. What's the point of repair and refuel if it doesn't repair? Oh, wait, it's working. It's working now. Oh, we have flaps now. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Don't ditch. Don't ditch. Who was that? Who's that? Paul McGrath. Who's Paul McGrath? So we got to get the speed way, way down. 45. What is the proper landing configuration of the, what the heck is this T6? How much flaps is enough? Is the correct amount? Still going way too fast. Too low. You know what? I need to change that sensitivity. That's driving me crazy. This one. Oh, wait, did I do the wrong one? No, I did that one just a little bit. This one needs more. Let's try that. And that. Whoa. Wow. Maybe that's too much flap now. I don't know. Oh, he's going to flip me again, isn't he? He's going to flip me. No, don't do it. Stay away. Uh-oh. You could have let me have one. You could have let me have one. Who was it? No? Was there not somebody did that? Was that not a helicopter that... Was that all me? No, it was Kiwi. Oh, the blimp. It's broken. Okay, well, they're not going to let me land, so I will never figure this out. What shall we do? What shall we do? Like, can you imagine doing this? Like what those guys did back then? Like, how do you even hit anything? How do you know which way you're going? How do you do anything on purpose from this view? Hit a moving target and not crash into the ground, obeying the limits of the aircraft. Like, how did they frickin' do it? Where's my speed? That's my speed. That's my RPM. Okay. Where's my altitude? My altitude is like 0. Where's the runway? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Still. I think I'm down. Not easy. Not easy in a tail dragger. I don't know. I don't know if I could ever learn. Oops, I just pressed the wrong thing. Captain Creason, is there a way to set up a joystick axis for throttle, but moving the joystick only increases or decreases throttle without having to hold the stick? Oh God, yeah, probably. What sound did the gun on the airplane make again? Hey, what? I was parked. What's going on? Okay, so Captain Creaso, I haven't tried that. I haven't even thought of it, but there might be a way, because if you go, I'm going to do this. And so that's my, no, why did you do that? You stupid. I don't want to mess around with my stuff, but so what are you saying? So, but moving it without having to hold the stick. No, you know what? I don't think that'll work. Maybe you could do it so that it increments. So you kind of like tap the stick forward. Like if you want to increase throttle, let's say right stick, you would tap it. And each time you tap it, it would increment by a certain amount. You might be able to do something like that. Because if you go here, you do this, and you might be able to set something. There's like repetition or delay set control on release might do it. If you played around with these and this, for what you're talking about, if you did, I don't know, maybe a delayed input set control on release or something, that might work. Inverted won't help you. Or something here. Device input curve override. You could try that. what are the, well, that's not the one I want, but let's say this. Drone pitch axis. Let's see, what does that look like? Is it the same? I mean, I have elevator. I can see what like elevator, for example, looks like. Not even sure you can't even change that. Well, for elevator, you can't. You might be able to do it for throttle. Oh, that's new, isn't it? The current access value. I don't think that was there before at the beginning. I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe it was there. I didn't notice. Right? You're going to try. You're welcome. At least I didn't go pew, 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 like Bernadette. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's worth trying. I want to preserve what I've got here. So I mean, I could create a new profile and mess around and try it. If you really want me to, I guess I would do that. But how about this? Captain Griso, you try it and report back. And then I'll do a video on it and I'll say, it was all my idea. That's interesting. I don't know how many people thought about it that way. But then you're going to lose one, right? Like, what are you going to do? So you've got, this is camera. So you've got camera, elevator. Obviously, what are you going to put elevator on? And it's probably going to be an up-down one, right? You probably don't want to go left, right to add and remove throttle. So basically, your left stick up and down is elevator. You probably want to keep your elevator, and the other side is camera. Then that means you would have to put your camera, like just lose the camera, because you're a pro and you don't need the camera because this is your view all the time. Why would you need the camera? Camera is for, for wussies. So maybe or you put on your mouse or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. You got me thinking now. I'm thinking, right? Tyson, welcome. How are you today? I'm at work installing some pine walls for the sauna. Right? For the sauna. Nice. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good pine installation. We're, who is it? Criso and I are going to revolutionize how you set your throttle on a controller. Ooh, I need a drink. What time is it? Ah, it's early. My cats are freaking out. It's not even close to their dinner time. Yep, exterior now. 4 hours today. Okay, so what does it say when my streams last longer than somebody's work day? One of us is doing something wrong. If your work day is 4 hours and my stream is going to go like 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. Oh, there's a balloon. Oh, kiwi fly. Oh, hang on. You know what? I think I want to do this because I'm not sure that I've actually flown this thing. Am I in Canada right now? No. We moved. We moved to Italy about 4 years ago. I'm about Disney. We'll report back. See ya. Hey, Captain Rizzo. Take care. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. We moved to Italy from Canada about coming up on 4 years now. Dublin, where were we? This isn't, is this the one? Oh, it's a starred airport too. I didn't even realize that. One of our friends is going to Montreal in a couple of weeks. Um, um, where are you going? Hello, Blimp? Blimp? Oh, wait, must be on ground to exit, but it doesn't have to be on ground to enter. Excuse me, Asobo? Asobo? What have you done? I can transcend time and space to enter the craft, but not to exit the craft. Okay, let's see, how high. Does it matter how high it goes? Can I enter it no matter how high it goes? Let's see. Bye. Bye, airship. Bye-bye. There's got to be a threshold where you can no longer enter it. Oh. But it won't let me get out. I can't get out, but I can get in. Also, why won't it stay on the ground? No, I didn't do that right. I wanted to try that again. If you go to do that, will it stay on the ground or does it float away on you? Oh, it puts me over there. That's not what I asked for. Oh, but it doesn't move now. Oh, wait. Glamrock, don't steal my skyship, my Starship Enterprise. Oh, what's going on there? There's two. Yours is there too. Cool. That's cool. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh no, what did you went in the pause menu or something, didn't you? Or did you? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, look at this. I've never done this before. Look at this thing. They actually, like, Airship International. We're not in the US. Why do we have a US dot truck here? Or DOT, as some people say. So do I have to remove anything? What is this? The heck is that? Oh, that's a bumper. Is that like for when you moor it in the hangar or something? There must be. Let's see. Let's see Glamrock take. Oh, if I go inside, will I be superimposed on top of Glamrock? Oh, what's going on here? I think someone broke my skyship. Wait, which one is? Oh, that's not mine. That's mine. Why is mine over there? Why isn't mine? Why is mine? What? But what's going on? Paul McGrath. Aw. There we go. It's like the Canadarm, right? Give a look inside the terminal. Absolutely, I can. How do I do that? And Killer Romeo, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. You been all right? Wait, what am I doing? This, and then I go like this. Then I go, there we go. Terminal. Yeah, I can look in the terminal. I think. Oh, wait, I'm going. Oh, no, wrong button. Ah, it sent me back here. No, I did it again. Oh, this. I want this. I need to slow my. Oh, no. I have to do that other thing. What? What? Why? Why? What? Why? Really? My drone crashed? What's happening? Oh, because the drone is connected to the... apparently we can't get in here. Okay. Wait, we can't go in? Okay, let me see if I can do this now. Who asked for that? Max wanted to see the inside. I guess the, oh, look, the door's open. Why is, you know what, I have to do this. Hang on. Let me get that moored back on the ground. There. Maybe? Can we do it finally? Can we do it? You have a video on autopilot, how to enable it. For the G1000 Avionics, Romeo Killer Romeo, yes, I have two. I have two autopilot. One's a quick one for the Cessna 172, but it's actually the G1000 Avionics, the G1000 glass cockpit. So any airplane that uses the G1000 it'll apply to. And then I have a much longer, more detailed video on the same. I also did, you can't go in. You can't go in this one. But I think we should be able to go in the tower. No. What? That's weird. We could do it on Australia. Guess you have to wait for the world update for Ireland. Maybe. I mean, you can look at if this is what you want to see. We can't get inside. It says Wild Atlantic Way on the billboard, on the, what is that, like, is that a food thing? Like a food court thing, or what is that? Oh, no, never mind. That's just like the, never mind. Check-in. There's some, it was like Gaelic or something, Aer Lingus. Is that, oh, too many messages. I'm getting there, Killer Romeo. I'm getting there. Yeah, so there are, I have a couple on that one. I also did it's a 2-episode. It's almost 2 hours in total on the Airbus. Well, all those, like the A320, 330, 321 Beluga, they all work almost exactly the same. I mean, the autopilot and everything else to do with that airplane. So that's another airplane if you wanted to learn the autopilot, whatever. But if you follow my video, the longer one that I did on the G1000, it's the kind of like the basis for almost all autopilots. Most of them are very similar. The principles are the same. Most of the functions are called the same thing. Sometimes they have slightly different, functions or whatever. But if you do that and you understand it all, if I did my job right and you get that one down, you can hop in almost any airplane and you'll have a pretty good idea of how to use the autopilot. And assists do I use? Very few nowadays. Very few. I don't believe I have any piloting assists on anymore. Once in a while in career mode, I might put assisted rudder if it's windy, just to help with, like, on the runway, takeoffs and landings. I think sometimes it helps you. But I started off with lots of assists and slowly started removing them. And the one I still use the most often, like I was using the blue boxes, the flight path thing, and I don't even use that anymore. Really, very rarely. The only one I still use is the taxi ribbon, because at bigger airports, you can go to the EFB. There's a couple ways you could do it. Well, this one is a small airport, so it, kind of like you won't get it. I mean, it won't make sense. I mean, but anyway, I'll use it just to demonstrate. So you could do this. You could zoom in here and you'll see all the taxiways, and they don't have labels on them here. At least I thought they did at the beginning, but maybe I was wrong. But you could say, okay, I'm parked here and they want me to go over there, and you won't see the labels, but you can be like, okay, I got to go here and then I got to make a left and then I got to cross that runway and then make a right or whatever. But the other thing you can do is go to the airport charts. This one doesn't have any, but if you go to, let's do LERF. If you go to the airport chart and you look at the ground chart, this is what I'm starting to do, but it just takes longer. So, you figure out where you're parked, and then they say, okay, take Victor, Charlie, Romeo, cross, 17, blah, 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 whatever. So then you would look here and go, okay, where do I have to go? If you don't want to use the taxi ribbon, but right now I'm still like, I don't have time for that. So I'm still using the taxi ribbon. But other than that, I don't think I'm using that I know of. For hot air balloons and stuff like that, I have, like, I left it on because I haven't really flown them and I don't know what I'm doing. I had auto mixture on at the beginning of career mode, just so it was one thing I didn't have to worry about. I'm not sure if it even works in career mode. The helicopter stuff I have, I turned it off? Really? I don't know why I turned them off, because I haven't tried helicopters yet. So I had all the helicopter, hot air balloon stuff I left on. I didn't realize I turned them off. But everything else, like I said, this is the only one really that I'm using on any regular basis. This was on. I had turned that. It's not an assist, but I had turned that off to try to save resources. Turbulence I just turned off. Again, I was in an airliner, so I was trying to save resources, so I turned everything I could find off. What else? I mean, it's not really assists, but I don't use any of these things anymore. If I'm exploring a new area and I want to do some sightseeing, I might turn some of these on just so I know what I'm looking at. This one I leave on because I like to see the dot. The pre-flight pins I leave on just to make it easier to see where the stuff is that you have to remove before you start up your airplane. Yeah, I turned that off. I don't need it. I like the multiplayer nameplates like the real player nameplates. I don't use. I used to have this on, but I tried the Marine one the other day, but I never saw any Marine nameplates. I keep these off. They're not assists, but I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I turn the HUD, the outside HUD on. You can do minimal or full. In the beginning, I had it on full. In the cockpit, I never really used it. I'm using it a little bit now. If it's basically what happens is the way I'm approaching this now is airplanes that I'm familiar with, I try to turn as much of this stuff off as possible. I don't even use, like, planes that I'm familiar with, I don't use this stuff anymore. Like, actually, right now for the T6, I probably don't need it anymore because I kind of have an idea where most of the stuff I need is, so I don't need that anymore. But if it's a new plane, I'll turn these two on. I'll turn on the HUD inside and out. What else? I'll start there, kind of, and then see how it goes. I don't know if that helps or if that's just a lot of me rambling. I see you are now consistent in YouTube. Welcome back. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I really jumped into this flight sim, and there's just so much. I don't know. I'm super interested in it, and it just seems like there's so much going on all the time. So I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it, and thank you. Tyson says I love. Oops, I jumped. What happened? I love Italy. I've only been once to Cinque Terre. Yeah, everybody, years ago. Yeah. Press L1 and R1 for what? You keep saying L1 and R1 for what? Oh, wait, I turned some stuff on that I want to turn off now. I don't remember what I did here. L1 and R1. Oh, I don't want that. Those, I'm pretty sure those got super big. What's the L1, R1 for? It will work then. Oh, was that just somebody else? Yeah, go watch that. Appreciate it. Give it a thumbs up too. Make a comment. Then you'll be able to get into the airport. Oh, really? The terminal? L1, R1. Oops. Huh? I don't know what that L1, R1. Should I use auto trim and auto mixture for now? Auto mixture, I would say, because you're new, you're still figuring things out. I don't see the problem using auto mixture. It's one less thing for you to worry about. It only comes into play if you're starting to hit, you start going above 5,000 feet, and then it starts to play a role. And even then, it's not even a lot until you get more like 7, 8, 9,000 feet and above for the smaller planes. So it was one thing I did that at the beginning, if you're frustrated with career mode or you're like trying to make it as easy, you could use that. Auto trim. This one, I think there's a debate about this one. If you're an autopilot, it's doing auto trim anyways. So you don't need, there's no point. The only time auto trim would be doing anything is if you're not an autopilot or in an airplane that doesn't have autopilot. So, try it. Try it without. Try it with. Maybe in the beginning, it'll help you fly, easier, hold a level flight easier. So try it, and then, maybe remove it after a bit. The button to communicate, bring up your ATC. Oh, I don't have. Hang on. Let me get this thing started up. So if you have your keyboard attached, you can just use the keyboard. So it's like number 1 on the keyboard. If you don't have keyboard attached, you have to actually go to the item, you know, and press on it, or with your mouse, or use your mouse. I have to get rid of that. You can use your mouse. If you go to the top, you've got, this is the ATC. This is your toolbar. So this brings up the ATC or puts it away. If you hold left on the D-pad, it brings it up. You got to hold it for a while. It brings it up, and if you hold it again, it puts it away.
Donegal Airport information Foxtrot 1400 Zulu. Wind 353 Visibility 3. Sky condition.
And then, oh, so the thing is, if, like, say this guy keeps talking, if you want ATC to leave you alone, if you don't want to hear it, you can just change, dial in a dip, like just pick a random, I don't even know. I'm just going to pick some, maybe there's, you know, pick another channel, and if it's a dead channel, if there's no activity on it, you won't hear anything. You can do that too. I think you can turn the volume down as well. If I go back, you can do that, and then you won't, you know, you turn it off, you won't hear them. That's a couple different ways you can get rid of that. The Scottish Aviator, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Max Kaminsky, not in showcase. Oh, not in showcase. Okay, hang on. Let me get back to that, Max. The Scottish Aviator, is it just me or 737 cockpit not allowed? It's just you, man. What did you do? You broke it. No, it's not you. It's SU5. For me, it was pre-SU5. If you turn down all of your settings, find everything that might use any kind of resources and turn it all down, you'll probably have better luck. So turn all your graphic settings to the minimum. Here, we'll do it. I can show you. Actually, I can show you right now. Hang on. We'll do this. We'll do a before and after. Photograms on. Leave that off for now. I can turn that on. We'll turn that on. What were the other things? There were some other things I was just playing with. But those are the big ones, right? And the graphics. So if I try to load, what were you doing? 737? Nope, I went to the wrong one. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. All right, okay, is there a tutorial in game for trim? Good question. There might be. There might be. I mean, there's not much there. I think there is. I want to say there is. The way trim works, basically, you would, let's say your airplane, you know, wants to climb or descend. You hold your stick, you know, or your yoke, whatever you're using, to hold level, and then adjust your trim till you don't have to put any more pressure, you know, on the yoke or on the stick, whatever you're flying. But there's wind and everything, so it's not like you do it once and it's like cruise control in your car. You'll still have to make micro adjustments. And that's what autopilot is for, right? So, but I think I want to say they talk about it in one of the tutorials, I think. What was it, 73747? What did he say? 37. Let's make it difficult. We'll go to a starred airport. Oh, Fendi, come on, give me a break. So let's see, Scottish Aviator, if this is what you're getting. Not in showcase. Okay, I'll try that. Not in showcase. I'm jumping back on flight sim after seeing your videos. I've forgotten all the controls. Maybe I'll start the career mode again. Go for it. If you got questions, career mode, there's some stuff that people have learned, things to avoid, how to go about choosing a mission so that you don't get some crappy thing that's going to destroy your airplane. By all means, man, come on here, ask questions. I'll jump in. Get out of the showcase mode and then press. Got it. Now I'm going to try that in a second. You can walk in the front door at the airport. Hey, Paul, how are you? Thanks for that. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. So Scottish Aviator, you're getting these polygon wheels maybe too. Oh, hang on. I got to silence my cat. What's the best for bush flights? Best plane for bush? Ooh, I'm not a bush flight guy. But let me think about. Okay, so no, nothing. No chocks, nothing. Okay, we get in right. Try to fire it up. Oh, it's actually. Usually we don't even get this far. But yeah, nothing, right? And if I can probably make it worse. If I do this, mess around down here, and you get really nice and mixed up, and you go deep into this, and you go down here, and you jump around, and then you go back. Yeah, then you get that, right? And then let's get out. We get back in, and right, not good. Oh, actually, that wasn't a bad recovery, but I don't think anything like this is going to take a while for anything to turn on, and it'll never work right. Ideally, at this point, if I was playing on my own, I wanted to do some serious flying, I would restart the game. But because I'm on the stream and I want to show you, I'm not going to wait the 2.5 minutes or 2 minutes or whatever. But so I'm going to go to my settings, and hopefully this will be enough to get it to work. But at that point, I would restart. I would change all my settings and restart the game, because I've been doing a lot of flying and messing around and switching airplanes and stuff. And then, I mean, if you're doing airliner, I don't think you need photogrammetry anyway, because you're going to be flying at like 30,000+ feet. So what do you care what the ground looks like? Don't need that. I mean, I like live weather on, but if if it doesn't even work with live weather, you can turn that off. We'll just turn that down. Turn off air traffic. I mean, whatever. Just some of these things won't affect it. Make sure you got unlimited here on the bandwidth. And there was some other stuff. Like all of these these markers, I turn them all off. That you could probably turn on and leave, either way, it probably won't make much of a difference. Like I turn all this stuff off. Anything that might, interfere. I'm going to turn off the external HUD. Not sure how much that makes a difference. I don't think there's anything here. There was something else. Something else that I looked at this morning. I went, oh yeah, this stuff here. So I don't use the flight path. The taxi ribbon, you could probably even turn off. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but what was it here? Icing effect I turned off, even though I would prefer to have it on. But if it's a matter of having a better flight versus a worse flight with a big airline, for now until they sort out this SU5 thing. Turbulence I used to have real. Now I tried on low just to see if it makes a difference. you know, airport services motion. I turned that off the other day, just playing around. So I try to find anything that you think might use some resources just to give it the best chance. And now I would restart my game if I were you and give it a try. And where were we? Best for bush flights. Oh man, I think it depends what kind of flight, but I mean the Cub, any of the Cubs are a big one. Some of those de Havilland planes are a good ones. What's the face can do pretty short takeoffs. The Caravan can do. It's not really a bush plane, but it can do. I think it can do pretty it's a kind of a STOL airplane. Any of the STOL short takeoff or landing airplanes are good. Why does it not load? Yeah, why doesn't it load? Yeah, because SU5 it's taking up too many resources, and the PlayStation can't do it. Someone came on the channel, I forget their name, and they said they're working with the devs and AMD, and what happened was SU5 and AMD got upset at the AMD chips got upset at each other apparently. So there's something specific. Supposedly that's what we were told, or someone said. But basically, it's an SU5 issue. I noticed it a bit before, but it's worse since SU5. So it's not you, it's just something happened. They got to fix it. It's a mess. But for now, it's way better. And hopefully, usually when I do that, I can start flying. But now that I'm doing this live, it's not going to work. And sometimes you have to just give it a bit or not. Or it got worse and now it doesn't work at all. Maybe it just doesn't work at all anymore. I swear this worked like 2 days ago. I did that and we actually did a flight. I would try that, restart the game and see if that gets you going. The only other thing maybe is restart your router. Also connect with a LAN cable and, the usual stuff. We're going to go back to the airport. The Draco, yes, which is also a Cub. Isn't that the Draco Cub? And what's the other one? There's another one. What's that other? Yeah, it's not working. Oh, that's weird that's not working. Huh, unless it got worse. This was working like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Or is it just that this takes a really long time to fire up? Oh wait, it's just taking a while. I think the Airbuses start up right away because they're super efficient. You turn the key and they just start up. There it goes. Hang on. Do I have to do something to turn on these displays? I don't know the Boeing airplanes yet. Is there something I have to turn on? How do you do the camera cycle? I'm working on a video for that. SU5 job. I was just about ready to put out that video on how to do that, and then SU5 dropped. And people have been asking me this. Nav align. No, here we go. Yeah, see, and then we're gone. I don't think it's a nav align, because I should still see that. It's right. Shouldn't it still? Where did they go? It's on nav. because it would just show like kind of like red or something that it wasn't aligned. Now, I was wondering if there was like an electrical switch that I had to flip to make it actually send power to the avionics, but I did the auto start, so it should have done all of that. Unless things got worse in the last couple of days, which is possible, what I would do right now is restart my game. Shall we do it? You know what? I'll do it. We'll restart the game and see if it makes a difference. And then I'll show you how to do the camera thing. And we'll do the airport thing back at Donegal. Oh, crap. And I'm going to have to... I'm waiting for the video tutorial cameras in the belly view. Oh, it's just been crazy. It's been crazy. I can't catch up. I can't catch up, man. I'm sorry. And now, so I started doing those videos. I took some clips and whatever. I was starting to do some, and now I've lost my train of thought. So I basically have to start over, because if I don't take it from the beginning to end in one shot, I lose my mental focus, and it'll take me longer to figure out what I've recorded, what I've, where I'm at, than just starting over. It's better for me to just start from the beginning and do it all over again. Maybe this weekend. I don't think I'm going to be doing any streaming this weekend. I got some family stuff going on, but I might squeeze in some, recording some whatever. Maybe I'll try to get that video done this weekend. It's hard when I'm doing these streams that are like 10, 11, 12 hours, 9 hours. It's hard to make videos. And yesterday I just chilled. I played career mode. I was just doing my own thing. And I tried to give myself a day off of not doing any editing, any recording, just play, explore. I have to do that every once in a while to keep myself interested, or else it just becomes too much like a job. So I apologize. So I'm going to write this down. We got to go back to the airport, which was was Donegal. I don't remember. India Delta Hotel, something like that. I don't remember. Or W Whiskey Donegal. Anyway, go back to the Donegal. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can get the 737 for Scottish Aviator loaded up in France at Charles de Gaulle. Yes, okay. No, it's he really wants to eat right now. And the other thing you could try is I'm trying this, you know what? I'm not going to do the start airport, because that just makes it harder. Let's try like my other airport. Let's just try actually a small one. Where's this one? No, where is it? Where is it? Ah, way down here. Let's try this smaller airport. See what happens. No problem, Migo, no need. Sorry, take your time. Hope before the GTA 6 we have the tutorial. Yeah, GTA 6, I hate to tell you, but it's going to get delayed again. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but there's no way it's coming out this year. And then I hide behind the couch as you guys all throw stuff at me. I'm joking. I don't know. I'm joking. I'm teasing. I don't know. Maybe. It might get delayed again. I hope not, but whatever. Okay, so we're here. Let's see if this works. Also, Scottish Aviator, what I would used to do, I didn't do it today. What is this anyway? Sun Express. What is this? That's new. I don't remember seeing this livery before. Maybe that's the problem. This freaking livery is ruining it. Oh, this is on. I don't think that was on before. There we go. Is that what you want to see, Scottish Aviator? Works now. So if you do that, like I said, I haven't restarted my router in a long time. That also might help with some of these issues. I saw a conversation about this problem in general, and someone had said also try that. And yeah, you know, really scraping the bottom of the barrel for solutions. But if you turn all your settings down, restart your game, you should be able to get it. And maybe load at an airport that's not a starred airport. That also might help. But so the camera thing, okay, first we'll go back because they've been saying, go to the airport, go to the airport. So we'll go to the, because I do want to try this thing where you can walk in. No, W was the other one. What is it? Delta Lima. This will be funny. This will be funny. Scottish Aviator. Are you still there? Did you see that? It worked. And then I'll do this terminal thing. What was L1 R1 to walk into the terminal? And then I'll show you the cam, how to switch the camera like a pro. And so they said without. I thought it's strange because the door, like it was open. The back door here is wide open. Can you just walk through the wall, or it has to be the door? Because in Australia, I was doing that with the drone. You could go into the terminals and the air traffic towers with the drone just going through the wall. No, okay, so it has to be at the door. Oh, I didn't press L1 R1 though. Uh-oh, can I get through the gate? Oh, whew. Oh, there is no L1. I just walked in. Oh, okay, so I have to do first person, otherwise the camera's kind of, you can't move the camera really, well, you can't move it down. There you go. Sorry it took so long. Max, we got there. Or did you all leave because you got fed up? I hope you didn't leave. Sorry about that. Let's see the brochures. Or magazine. What is that? Oh, Takeoff, Irish Roots. Moya Brennan. The Red Bull Storm Chasers. I can't read. Can't read this. What does that say? Taking your. I can't read it. If I back up, does it get better if I back up? Not really. I can't really make out what that says. Cool. Fly into one of the most scenic airports. Carry on. Check your bag fits. Look at that. Let's do it. Welcome to, what does it say? County Donegal? No, Bounty. Donegal something. I don't know. I can't make out any of the rest of it. It's just to, welcome to Downey Donegal? What does that say? Oh, almost. Can almost read it. It's too bad. Like it looks like they actually wrote something there, but oh wait, what if I turn on? Is it part of the photogrammetry? Maybe now we'll be able to read it. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. And that's how you get on the roof. All right. Nice. Can't get in there, though. Oh, boy. And boom. Back inside. Where were we? That was cool. How did I do that? I went here. I went here. And then on the roof. Amigo. Another video. How to get on the roof. Okay, where was that? I don't think it made a difference in how this thing's going to read. Yeah, that's too bad. I would like to be able to read that. Oh, okay, I have to take care of the beasts. Oh, quickly, I'll do the camera thing again. If you guys are still there. So if you go to the external camera, you probably know this, right? You go to the cam, go showcase, and you got fixed camera. You've got these fixed camera views, right? And I like 4 and 10 I like a lot. 4 is underbelly, 10 is engine. I think there's another engine one. So what I have done, actually, before, so if you go to, oops. Then if you go to your control, your keybind settings here, and you look up fixed camera. You get all of your fixed camera views here. So I did previous and next is L1 left and L1 right. But then you need to assign at least one of these, I believe. I don't think it'll work if you don't have, you need to jump into one first, one of these fixed cameras. I did 2 of them because these are kind of like 2 of my favorites. So you jump into one of those and then you start hitting the next and previous, and that's how you can do this. Do that. So then you go, there's one, and then now I can just scroll through all the different camera views. Super easy. Beautiful, beautiful. And there's kind of you can get like a bonus view. If you do how does this work? If you do this, you know how to create like a custom save, right? Like I don't know if I have one. No, not that. This. No, no, I didn't save one for here. But you can do custom as well. Like basically, these are sort of like custom views. Like when you do that, same idea. Just like what I showed you, but that one is for external. You can do kind of the same thing. They're just called custom views, or basically the internal views. But you can make an internal view be an external view by doing this little trick. Now, let me see if I remember how to do this right. So you want to go to in cockpit, switch to I believe you switch to co-pilot, then slide over, and then switch to pilot, and it'll push you outside. And now you can, you can kind of move around. Well, you used to be able to move around with like your cockpit. Doesn't work anymore. Oh, there. You get kind of bound by the airframe a little bit. Yeah, works better on like the A320 because it's a bit smaller, some of the smaller narrow bodies. And essentially what you can do is you set up a save custom. I mean, with the keyboard, it works easier. It's much easier to do. But if you do like a custom view, so let's say you set up a key command for save custom camera 0, then you do that thing, and you go outside and you press that key command to save that view, and then you can make load custom 0 command, and then it'll load that camera view. Actually, we can do it. I'll show you how to do it. Like that. So what is it? L1, R1, L2 left. Go to Copilot, slide over, switch to pilot, get rid of this, turn it how you want. Let's say you want an angle of this camera. Now I saved it, and now what do I need to do to load it? I forget what the key command was to load 0. Load 0 is L1, R1 left. And now, there's my camera view that I just saved. That button combination was my finishing move in Mortal Kombat. Beautiful. Okay, that's a lot. Well, should I stop? Should I go back to the airport? I gotta feed these beasts. They moved where'd the terminal go? It's gone. No, wait, where was it? No, seriously, where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Anyway, I'll just leave it. It's a long walk. And what if we do just leave it there? Maybe like that. Be back in a bit. That button coming. Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I never heard from Scottish Aviator if that that thing we did there with the settings and everything, if that was good. I think people were asking about the key combinations and all that with the cameras. I hope I answered that. We're in the airport here, the terminal. Just give me a moment to catch up. I got to catch up on some real life, my other life, my main life things. Akamai. Monster beverage up 15% today. My God. What? Bear with me. Okay, sorry. Okay, so I don't know. I think it was Max. Someone wanted to see this terminal. Are we good? Did you see what you wanted to see? Can we go back here? Oh, we can go back here. Oh no, wait. Sort of. Oh yeah, we can't. Oh, there's nothing else. Oh wait, isn't there one of these? Oh, can't go up. Thought I saw one of those. Ah, there's another. They're all over the place. And what about this room? Can we go in this room? Yeah, it's not much of a room. Plan an authentic trip to Wild. You think they just chat GPT these things, just say, go make us some posters, because some of it doesn't sound great. Festival cultural events in Donegal. This looks maybe official. Some of that other stuff. Oh, you can go. So wait, you can't. You can't get in, you can't get out. Oh, interesting. What was all that about? L1, R1 to get in? Or someone kept screaming L1, R1 to get in, but it didn't. You don't need it. You just left stick. Oh, look at this. Oh, the ceiling cuts it off. Oh, what's happening there? Cool. I like that. I want that in my room. Right behind me. And then I'm going to get the face cam and I'm going to have that behind me on the wall behind me. That would be cool. Coming in for the landing. Oh, shit. I think I turned off multiplayer. I'd like to see you from here. Let me... Oh, no, not that one. Let me see if I can turn on... No, wrong one. This one and then that one. And I think... Does that get me... I should be on the roof now. And where are you? There's the runway. I hear something. I'll probably have to get out and get back in again. Let me... Hang on. I'm gonna... Coming in Donegal? Is that where you're coming in, unknown? I'm gonna restart. I wanted to do something with the camera and now I've forgotten. Oh, no, wait. I think I need... No, I don't think that'll do it. I think I have to do this. Go all the way back. Yeah. Who's that? Alex Gallo again. Uh-oh. Now my multiplayer's... I got it. I think I have to do this. This is the problem we had the other day. When I turned off multiplayer, I couldn't get it. Landed on 3. I couldn't get multiplayer back. I think I have to restart my game to get the multiplayer back. On 3. Yes, right. That's the one that going north, right? Yes, 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 that's right. Were you taking off from? Oh, where are you taking off from now? I'll see if I can see you. I'm restarting my game. I was doing. Someone was asking. I forget who. Criso or Max was asking to show the terminal. So we're just showing the terminal, still at Donegal. And Scottish Aviator wanted to know about how to make the 737 work, so I tried to show him that. But where do you want to go, Wild Bill? Wild Bill, Wild Bill, Wild Goat Bison. If everybody's okay with what we've done there, if they want to see anything else, let me know. Otherwise, I think we'll move on to another place. Or we can fly from there and go. Should we do it? Should we do across the Atlantic flight? How long from Dublin to like Montreal or Toronto or something? Or New York or Boston, maybe Boston? Sorry, not Dublin. I meant Donegal. I meant Ireland in general. I think I said Dublin. But let's say Donegal. I don't know if that runway is long enough for an airliner to get going. I think I'm going to switch my A320. See if we can take off that runway. What do you think? What do you think? Shall we do that? Anybody want to see more camera bindings? Like a good few hours? Yeah, I'm here for that. I mean, tonight's pizza night, or takeout night, rather. So I don't have to make dinner tonight. So I'm good for at least another few hours. There's also sim rate. Let's make sure we got our settings the way we want. I'm not sure if it's going to work with multiplayer on, but it'll be a good test. Oh, I guess I'm going to want to see who is. And maybe I'll do this. So in proximity, I won't see you. That might help. Camera binding ease, I beg. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Actually, it's probably, we're going to try to make it burger night because on burger night a couple nights ago, they didn't have any more burgers. So we had pizza. Normally Friday's pizza, Wednesday's burger. I'm hoping for a burger night tonight, but I need to assign some of those cams you have, especially the wheel cam. Okay, we'll do it again. Man, if I actually get around to making that video, it's going to get 8 bazillion views because it's the most demanded thing. Let's change to the 320 because I think it might run a little bit better. I think I want to change the livery though. Oh, wait, before we do that, I want to see what the hell was up with the 737 livery there. Because I had that, what was that, Express something or other. Did they add, is that what, do they always have that? Sun Express. Oh, maybe that's what I had all along. Maybe that's what I chose. I don't remember seeing that before, but maybe it was there. But I think I want to change EasyJet. Shall we do Global Freightways? Oh, Iberia. Orbit. Spirit, which probably is dead, I guess. I don't know. What was the late? A couple days ago, it sounded like that's it. They canceled their flights. Is it done? Oh, what about Wizz Air? Should we do Wizz Air? So are they going to keep Spirit here then, or is it going to be gone if the company's done? I don't know. I think one of those other airlines is going to, they were just waiting for this to happen so they can take it all for nothing. At least they'll take their planes, they'll take over their leases or whatever for a fraction. Should we do Wizz Air? Let's do Wizz Air, even though it's so ugly. Done, unknown says. Done like the dinner. I think it's done and someone else will buy the assets for super cheap. Yeah, exactly what I was just saying. Yeah. Yep. So who's here? No, still Alex got, uh-oh. Are you guys over here? Where? No, here. Uh-oh, I messed it up again. Oh, I have to do the live weather. I think that's... I can't go to my settings. This plane is not going to fly with live weather. There's no way it's going to work. Live weather, multiplayer. It's not going to work. I don't think he's going to fly. I think I had to do that. And then, oh, well, I guess I should do that first. Let me try that. Hang on, I didn't realize that. I hadn't chose. Make sure that's still, okay. All players is selected. Let's see if we see anybody now. Nope. It's just, I get this Alex Gallo. Where'd he go? He's gone now. There it is. When I see Alex Gallo 67, I know something is very, very wrong. I have to do live weather. Still don't see. Oh, am I gonna have to restart it again? Are you guys, is there anybody at this airport? You're still there. Who was it that was landing at 03? Was it unknown was flying here, was landing here? Are you still there? I think I have. Oh, wait, I saw something. Saw something. There we go. Okay, it's working now. Damn, I forget. What was it? This was India. I don't think it was that one. India. Oh, crap. I forget. India. What was the second letter? No, India. This one? No. I see the bicycle. Yeah, I'm there. I see Glamour. Well, but okay. What the heck? I'm trying to remember the code. Thought I had typed it earlier. E, not L, E, P. No, E. It should be here. I thought. Oh, is it this one? The W or the? It's not the E. No, that's not it. That's Dublin. Oh, it's right there. DL. There it is. How come when I type, it should come up here? It should be one of these. Oh. Never mind. I guess I never typed it before. I could swear we did. For that reason, because I wanted to be able to find it. All right, there we go. How many are here? There's goat. I only see goat for some reason. $12 knot wind from 360. Let's see, what's a CYMX give us? $10 hours. No, 10 hours from there? How's that possible? Oh, no, that can't be. I did it from Rome to Toronto, which was further and less than that. What's going on here? What's going on? Is there a different variant of the A320 that goes way faster? That doesn't seem right. What about the CYYT? Charlie Yankee Yankee. Probably won't do the whole flight. I'm just goofing around. That's only 7 hours. Mamma mia. Okay, so the camera views. Let's do this and this, and then throw that in there, and let's go. Let's just go kind of, yeah, 45,000. Why do you put numbers like that? There's no way. Let's try a 320. Send that. There's a VF. Why is there? Oh, okay, whatever. Bum, 17. Nope, wrong day. What am I doing? I think I'm having a stroke. Medic! The views. Ah, yeah, there we go. Facing the wrong way. Yeah, live weather multiplayer is enough to kill it. Can't do it. Yeah. Wow, that's really annoying. Okay, so the views. So, how do you want to do this again? Let's start from the beginning. So you have these views, right? Your quick view, right? Those are usually there, and then you're like jump to the instruments or next pilot, whatever. Those are all usually defaulted in there. But like, let's say you want to do, like a lot of people do, the window view. What the frig just happened? That's the PTU. Oh, it's firing up now. What happened to the door? Oh, I know what happened. Never mind. I get it. I understand what happened. Is the noise of the plane, like, is it drowning me out? Because in my ear, it's super loud. So I start yelling. Because it looks pretty high on my meter. You guys are like, you know what? Let it drown you out. We're tired of hearing you speak. Okay, so the typical window view. So that's why I prefer the A320 because it's a shorter walk to get over the wing or behind the wing. The A330, you walk forever. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't I? Oh, you used to be able to go through the seats. Wow, a lot of stuff got mangled. SU5. Oh, here we go. That's what I remember. Unknown, thumbs up for, what's the thumbs up for? The audio? Okay, so this is, this is a popular one. So is it going to keep me here? So this you would do as, because it's internal. So you would do a save custom. The way it works, you have a, is it custom camera? Yeah, there you go. So you have save custom and then load custom. So you have to create, well, you have to create the save custom at least once to create it. And I've actually, what I've done was reuse the same one. So I would use this combination to save load, to save custom camera 0, which is a different key combination. And then instead of keeping, because you use up like 10 combinations here, or yeah, 10. And there's no point in keeping them because once you've created it, you kind of don't really need to have them anymore. Also, I would remove them. Actually, I thought I did. Oh, it was probably in a different profile because sometimes I would hit the save key combination when I meant the load, and then I would overwrite what I had saved with whatever view I was currently in. Audio was good. Okay. Or it was good before because I lowered it a bit. It was fine the way it was before. Sorry, I should have. So a couple of ways to approach this, right? So you can, ideally the way this is set up is that you have a load custom 0 combination, then a save custom 0, and 1, 2, 3, etc. Like you can see done here. But if you're just using the controller, you can remove those save custom ones because you don't need them after you've done it, after you've created it. You kind of don't need it unless you want to change it, but maybe then you add it back or whatever, do whatever. But I found that a lot of times I was hitting the save when I meant to hit the load, and so I was overwriting it, and so I just got tired, and then I just went, after I set them up, I thought I removed the saves. I don't know if they're still here. I could swear I removed them. Maybe it was on a different profile. But so these should be, I think they got messed up with SU5, but these should be, so it's L1R1. What these should be for me, these are my, like setting up my Airbus for flight. The cockpit. So no, that's not right. Something is very wrong. Something got really messed up here. Hang on a second. What was that? That didn't. L1R1. No, that's not what it was at all. What the hell is that? That's not what it was at all. L1, L2. Load custom. L1, R1. Oh, they're mixed. Okay, right. Okay, they're mixed. L1, L2. That's what I remember. Okay. So I think it was L1, L2. There we go. That's my outside, my engine 1 view. And then, that's my window view. So you would just come to this spot wherever you want it, and then you would go to save. So you do like, you create a save custom, whatever, whichever one you want. Let's say save custom 1. You'd set, like I did earlier with the 0, you'd set a key combination to make it save it. Then you'd go back to the window. And that's L1, whatever that was, L1, L2, R1, and left, I think it was. I forget what it was, but I'm not going to actually do it. You'd go back to the window, you'd go here, then you want to lock this in and save this. You'd hit that key combination, and then it would save that as custom camera 0, or whatever, whichever one you had chosen. Wild Bites, is this making any sense, or am I just tripping over my words and confusing you? And then you'd go back here, and if you use this one, so it was left D-pad, then you create any combination. It doesn't have to be L1, R1. You can create whatever you want, just as long as it's not conflicting with another control. And then when you press this L1, R1, whatever you put in there, it'll recall that view from the window. So if I do this, it puts me back at the window. Make sense? Okay. So that's internal. That's to do, so you can do anything. You can like, you can stare at the ceiling and you can do it like that, whatever you want. What I did also was I set up the cockpit views. So, because I didn't like, for some reason, what you're supposed to be able to do is go like this. No, how did it go? No. There's a way to do it like that. You get to there and then you do like this. They're preloaded and then, but it always falls apart. Like it doesn't, I don't know. Like the next, what was it? Next instrument, previous instrument, something, and it kind of works, but it always gives me a funny angle. It never looks at the right thing that I want. Especially the overhead view is like, I can't see half the stuff. So I made my own, and let's see if these still work. So that's my McDo, because before you take off, you spend a lot of time in the McDo. So that's my McDo, and then you go from the McDo to the tablet to the left. So then I jump over to the tablet, and then you go up top, and then I have this one for before you're ready to move, so you can set up your weather, your TCAS, your spoilers, your flaps, whatever. Make sure your cockpit door is closed, which it's not. I always forget to close the door. And what was that? This one? No, this one. And then I like this. This one, this is hilarious. So if you click this, you get the camera on the other side of that door. I love that. Like they put that in there. That's freaking awesome. Unfortunately, like if you load passengers actually sit in those seats, but you don't see them here, unfortunately. But anyway, so I did that, the only thing I didn't do was set up one for the FCU. You also come here a lot. But you can kind of get away with it with this, no, how is it? This one. So it's already pre-programmed. So you can mess around with that. Set those key binds to whatever you want. I recommend deleting, after you set up your camera views, set them up once you're happy with them, because you might want to play around with them a bit. Then once you're happy with the way they're, get rid of those save ones, because also you can use them for something else, those key combinations for something else. But like I said, if you're like, like some dumb view and you accidentally hit one of those save combinations, you'll overwrite one of your saves. It's happened to me many times. So now, I started deleting them after I was done. I'll just walk or look to which chamber spot I want to save them and then save. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even mean you can do whatever. You can just make this a view and save that. Whatever. If you just want to I want to look at the cockpit door, you can make this, you can save that. You can save up to 10, so make them whatever you want. And then I think I saw also, did I not see a next and previous? So you could set a next, and you could set up a bunch and, oh, maybe not. Load, oh, here, yes, load next and load previous. So you could do 2 key combinations. So you could do all your 10, right? And then get rid of all of these save things. And then you can use 2 of these as your next and previous. So then you can just, like I do with the external camera, just jump from one to the next and scroll through them. That's something you could also do. Or you could just make this like a simple command. It doesn't even have to be, I use these complicated ones just because I was messing around with how many keys can you press at a time to assign them. It's 4, maximum of 4, but you can make any 4 keys. So they combine up to any 4. So you could use all the keys, all the buttons once. You can use a combination of 2, any 2. You can use a combination of any 3 and a combination of any 4. So use stats, guys, probabilities, guys. That's a mutually exclusive polynomial combinatory probability fit, right? It's like how many buttons to the power of how many possibilities where none can be used, twice. Like holding L1 and L2 is the same as holding L2 and L1, right? So that's mutually exclusive, I think. Or is it non-mutually exclusive? Which one is the one, right? So there's a lot of combinations. You can assign a ton of stuff when you can use up to 4. You're basically using like three shift keys plus a button, or a shift control alt, let's say, and then a thing, So you can do a lot. I don't know. Is that making sense? Because my outside one is my next and previous, so I could do that's my L1. What's my L1? Oh, don't go back. If you go back, I'm furious when you do that. How do I get, you won't let me out of that once I do that. What's L1? Quick one. Yeah, it's not going to work. The fixed camera, I don't care because it's outside. So that's not a conflict. But quick cockpit view right will be a conflict. So that won't work. Oh, and what's going on? To delete, so I don't like that key combination. Now I want to remove that. There's 2 ways you can do that. If you look down at the bottom left, there's square to unbind, but be careful. They should remove that, honest to God. That shouldn't be there. Or better yet, there should be a confirmation when you hit this square to unbind, because it's very easy to be on something you want and hit that button by accident or unknowingly, your pet pushes the button and you will delete a key combination and there's nothing to tell you that you did. Watch. Deleted. If I did that by accident when I was fumbling with my controller while I was putting it on the charger and I wasn't looking at the screen to see that happened, I would never know that I deleted that key combination or that keybind. What I prefer to do is go in the settings and do it here, because at least there it's deliberate and it gives you a chance to check that you're on the correct one that you're deleting, because it's easy to also jump. You go, I want to get rid of that one, and then it goes an extra one and you end up deleting the wrong one and whatever. So on 2020 it would confirm every time you tried to delete something, and I think they dropped the ball on that. There should be a confirmation when you're deleting stuff. I'll think of an easy combo and set it. It is for each plane. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think. Like, I know for sure, I think this one, I know these combinations don't carry over to the Boeing planes, but I'm trying to think if they carry over to the other Airbus planes. I think also if you do this might help. If I do I can't remember. If I do this, apply to all aircraft, maybe that might put it in the Boeing, because it's a general. It's not an airplane control. Oh yeah, did you guys understand how this general, like how you have this general airplanes and then the specific, and how that works? Because it's kind of mind warpy to understand in the beginning. I'm starting to get it, but I'm still like, kind of doesn't make sense to me. But I'll try to be careful. No, I mean, this is what happens. Right? People post on Reddit or whatever and say, "Oh my God, it doesn't work anymore. Freaking stupid game, whatever." And they don't know. Maybe they deleted a keybind that they didn't know about. They did it by accident, right? There's no way to know. The other thing, Microsoft, Asobo, if you're watching, why on earth can we not export or import? Please, for the love of God, give us this ability. Oh my God. I guess the other thing you could do there, Wild Bison, is lock it. And then I'm guessing, well, what just happened there? And then I guess you wouldn't be able, I don't want, what's one that I can delete that that would be easy to replace. I think I created this one. Oh, it doesn't lock it at all. I just deleted that. What the hell's the lock button do then? Crap, what was that now? That was, is locked. Do you want to, wait, it's locked to add, but it's not locked to delete? That's completely whacked, guys. It's totally backwards, if anything. So you can lock it so you can't add a control or a keybind, but it'll delete no problem when it's locked? Am I the only one that has a problem with that? You're in the citation for now. See how that goes. What was the other thing? So that's to do the internal ones. Right. And yeah, I guess you could play around with the next previous. That would work. Just watch for those conflicts, right? Like I tried to do this and I got 3 conflicts. And one of them is the quick view right. So I don't think it's going to work. So I have to bring one of those up. There's one. And then, oh, it does work. Oh, it overrides. It supersedes the, oh, it does. It supersedes the quick view right. So that's how you can do that. And now I'm just going like next custom save, next custom save, next custom save. So it does actually work, even though it's conflicting with quick view right. Good, because I want mine to override theirs anyway, so that's beautiful. I actually prefer that. I don't use that quick view very often anyway. But so that does work. You can do that. But I'm going to delete that. I think I'm actually going to use that. I'm going to think about what assignment I want, what button assignment I want for that. But that could, I don't know. Anyway, so the outside one, the one that everybody, nice, that makes sense. Thanks. Hey, my pleasure. So the outside one, again, you have to go external. Actually, we don't even have to do anything here. Oh, wait, is that a front? Is that? No, what's red and white? Wait, do we have to go here? No. Well, I mean, again, I think I started saying this earlier, but then I kind of got distracted. So the drone has these fixed, oh yes, fixed externals. So like I said, number 4, That's not right. That's not number 10. There, that's number 10. That's number 4. So 4 and 10 are like my favorite, but you know, you go through, find what you like. Pick 1 or 2, whatever. I just want to see if there's, this one used to have 2 views at the same, like this. 9 and 10 are at the same engine. I thought they fixed that. I want to see the other engine. Yeah, I don't think, I thought they fixed that. Oh, I guess it's different for different airplanes. Some airplanes you actually see the other engine. So you go, okay, whatever, I like number 4. So then you go here and you go to fixed. Oh, the other thing I wanted to say, this applies to both. I was going to say it earlier. You go custom camera. If you connect your keyboard, they're already there. So if you want to use your keyboard, of course you can do that too. You can change them or whatever. A lot of people tend to change these, but that's a lot of work to go and change them. So I like to use the controller because it's in my hand. And I just dropped it. Oh my God, no frick on those marble tiles. Those hard marble tiles in Italy, they're not joypad friendly. So you can do this on the keyboard too. Well, Bison, if it's probably easier, you know, I get the sense that you're like, oh, too many, you know, buttons to press at the same time. But you can make it whatever you want. I was just using the most complicated ones just to see how far I could take it. But you can assign it to like an alt something, you know, or a shift something. Absolutely, you can do these on the keyboard. And most people would be like, why would you do that on a controller when you can do it on the keyboard? And because I like to sit halfway across the room in my recliner, far away from the keyboard, how am I going to see those awesome camera angles from back there? So for the fix, these are the underbelly and whatever, same idea, but you don't have to do the save. You don't have to go to the spot and do the save. You just assign it. So this camera toggle 10 is the number 2 engine on the right side, and you just assign a key thing combination, and you have to do at least one, I believe. I don't think it'll work if you don't assign at least one, and then you can do next and previous, and then you can toggle through all of the different views. I'm going to try that. And there is one wonky thing that does happen. So, yeah, we completely broke this. So you go external, then you do, I'm going to do, yeah, see, next and previous doesn't work. So you have to go into 1. So that's my number 10. That's my L1 up. And now I can cycle through all the different external, fixed, showcase, whatever you want to call them. Now, to get out of this is the trick. This is the thing that's, if you're like, okay, I want to go back to the cockpit and you hit touchpad, you're in drone. You're not even normal external. It sends you to drone. So then you have to hit touchpad again. And now I'm in the external. And then if you hit touchpad again, you end up in the cockpit, or in the plane at least, it puts you in some weird corner. Then you reset the camera and then you hit touchpad again. It's messed up. It's completely messed up. I don't know why it does that, but if you go out and you go to the belly cam, and now to get back to the external cam, before you press touchpad, hit that same, whatever view you're in, hit that same combination again. It puts you in the regular external, and now you're in the cockpit when you press the touchpad. What airlines do you think, Scottish Aviator, what airlines do you think we will get soon and how soon? Oh, nobody knows. Impossible to answer that question. I wish I could answer that question. All I can say is I believe PMDG had publicly admitted that Microsoft or Asobo asked them to make something, and I don't know if they actually went so far as to say we're making something, but I don't think they said what it was, and I'm not sure if even Microsoft has admitted or Asobo has admitted that is. They may have, but I don't think we know anything officially beyond that. Pretty sure PMDG is working and perhaps even finished something, but that's, I think, from everything that I've read and watched and listened to and whatever, that's as much as we know. Any builds, I don't even know. I mean, everybody's expecting the H350. I have no idea. I haven't found anywhere officially where that's an actual thing that's being worked on or asked for from Asobo or whatever. So I have no idea. No idea. So yeah, so that's the, I said, if you go there and then you press touchpad to get back inside, you won't get back inside. You have to press touchpad again, and then touchpad again, then reset your camera view, then touchpad again. But so what I do is if I go to like this view and I'm messing around with the different views, I make sure to go to like a preset, like my belly, and then I hit the belly again, and now I'm in normal external. Now if I press touchpad, I don't have to mess around with that going in and out, in and out, in and out, whatever. It's a little bit wonky there. Okay. What are we doing? Anybody here, by the way? Everybody left. Everybody's gone. I don't think I can take off from this. I don't seem to have a flight plan. Oh, I have a bit of one. You're parked behind me. Oh, because I turned off the proximity thing. So you're probably too close. That's probably why. This, and now my airplane won't work at all. Do I have to reload? What if I do restart? Don't move. At the third, don't move, stay there. I want to see if this works. Game is running better today. Victor, how are you? Hope you're doing good. I wouldn't say it's better, the same. It seems the same. Wait, sorry, what planes do you think we'll get and when? I don't. I don't know anything. All I know is, not even that I know. Apparently, PMDG has admitted that they were going to do something, that they have been asked to do something or whatever. That's it. We don't know what it is, when it's coming. That's it. A lot of people seem to think the INI A350 is coming. I don't know if that's like, I haven't seen anywhere that they've said that. So I don't think there's been anything official put out in terms of airliners coming to PS5, what's coming. Oh, speaking of which, hang on. Because yesterday was Marketplace drop day, and they are behind. So I wanted to check today to see if anything is staying. Good boy. No, so still nothing new. Because I think Xbox and PC did they get something else yesterday? I was just curious to see. Somebody had, I forget their name. Did I write it down? Someone had posted a comment on the video I put out the other day about, they gave me like a nice tip. I don't think I may have scribbled it down somewhere. But the video I put out about why Sony disappointed us or whatever, the one that was sort of critical, someone commented there, and you can go see who that was. I don't take credit for this, but they said, and it kind of makes sense. I haven't verified that that's true, but it kind of makes sense that they said the marketplace stuff comes out on Mondays and Thursdays, like it says on the site, at 2 p.m. between 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. Pacific time, except when there's either a world update, a sim update, or I think they wrote a CU. What's a CU? What is a CU in flight sim? Let's see. Cumulative update. Oh, what the hell is that? I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like a Windows 11 messy thing. Ugh. 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 I hope we don't get those. Anyway, so when there is a world update, sim update, or cumulative update on the same day, apparently the marketplace releases happen the next day or something. Wednesday I had been memory. Today it seems better. Really? Watch. Watch. Hang on. For the smaller airplanes, Victor, yeah, no problem. It's the big airplanes that are the issue. Who's that? That's some goats flying. Oh, it's stuck. Like it doesn't move now. Like I can't even like. Oh, yeah. See, like not even a memory issue. It just stuck, broken, dead for a little while. I mean, I don't know, Victor, maybe they did send some hot fix or something that helped a little bit, but the big issue is the big airplanes, and I'm not seeing, from what I've been doing here, it doesn't seem like it's any, significantly better. I had to turn all of my settings all the way down to get the airplane to work at all. Bison is coming in for a jet landing. Nice. Okay, I hope I load in time. Crap. Yesterday I was doing a career mode mission. There, Victor, see? Let's see if I can. I don't see anybody. Oh, it's probably just not loading because I'm in this beast. So it's probably just, I need to pick a different airplane and then see. Maybe that'll make a difference. Nope, not there. You know what? Since I've been messing around with the Vision Jet, let's take the Vision Jet. Do we have variants here? What do we have? Liveries? Nothing? I think I checked it. Oh, yeah, we have the executive and so on and so forth. Let's do the family. And liveries, yeah, there's nothing. Although I did see a black one. I think this one parked next to me. Yeah. When I was doing the career mission. Let's try this one. Let me see if I can get there before the bison, before the goat lands. Looks like he's down already. Wait, why is he way over there? Where are you going? Is that where he landed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's off the radar. Oh, he's over there now. Oh, you trying for this one? Trying for 21 now? Go for 21, Bison. Go for 21. But not too fast, because I'm not loaded in yet. Take your time. Victor, I don't know if you know how to remove the arches from the cities and monuments because they show up on my screen. I can't get rid of them. The arches. The arches. You mean like the pins, the little identifiers? Yeah, you can get rid of. That's crap. Controller issues. I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to there. You say arches. Oh, there's the RAF. The pins. Ah, okay, perfect. From, what did you say? Cities and monuments. Yes, I know exactly how to do that. Is it here? No, it's, oops. Settings. I think it's interface. Here, these, landmark, city mark, airport mark. I think those are the ones. These are the ones here. Now, if you're on PlayStation, if you press L3, it should toggle them on and off. But I also read that there's a problem that's not working. But if you turn them off here, you might have to reload the game after doing that. Some people are having problem with this working properly. I had turned these on yesterday and then turned them, or the day before, turned them on, it worked fine. Right? Is that, thanks, bro. You're welcome, bro. Where's the bison? What happened to the bison? My airplane on? Why didn't it? What's happening with my airplane? Okay, let's do the fob sync. Let's do the weight and balance sync. Accept that initialization. Oh, trim. Why isn't the trim going up? Why isn't the trim working? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, why is it not working? Oh, crap. Now this isn't even loading. Why my trim isn't working? Oh, for goodness sakes. He's down. It was nice. I missed it because my freaking... Do I need it to be running before I can adjust the trim? I have no idea what's happening to my airplane. That noise is annoying. That's what's happening. Nice job, Bison. What were you flying? Was that the, what did you say, the Citation or something? Is that what you were flying? Citation. Oh, wait, so what edition do you have? Let's see if I can get a better result this time. I'm having a hard time here. My trim is still not working. Oh, there. Is there auto trim or something? What's going on? Did I turn auto trim on by accident? No. Unknown helped a lot with autopilot. Nice. There's a citation in standard? Oh, okay. I don't know what's happened. Nope. I think I need to restart my game. I like. Doesn't want to start at all. Actually, I don't think. Oh, there's engine start. Stop. Why is everything on? Why is the ice on? It's starting up. Where's the engine stuff? It looks like it's starting. I want to silence that noise, that alarm, because it's driving that super annoying, that tone. No, it's completely freaking out. Like something is not right here. Starting to lose it. Starting to lose it a little bit. I think I need a snack. I need a timeout because I'm getting frustrated with the sim. I'm just trying to, before I start losing it publicly and dropping the bombs. I need to collect myself. Let's try that again. Okay. Bison, not that I don't have every faith in you, but I want to see it. Because you know what they say, anybody can do it once. Let me, I need to get my, I'm going to try in a parking spot this time. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. How can it be dark? It's only like 6 o'clock over there. Why is it so dark? It's sunny where I am, and I'm only an hour away. No, not an hour away. An hour time zone away. Where's... Oh, I have to remove my covers. Maybe it's the black one. Is it the black, just the black one doesn't work? Wait. Maybe that's the problem. I never had this issue with the red and white one. Wait, anybody here? Can I see you guys? I don't. Oh, there's the goat. Is he in the water or is he coming in for another one? The citation. Wait a minute. You're a beginner and you're landing the citation? Nice.
Donegal
Okay.
Tower, Clown Uniform Papa Delta Tree 810, ready for departing straight out at runway.
Okay, it's the black one. The black one is completely messed up. And I don't see anybody. Here we go again. Like the other day when they could see me, but I couldn't see them. Anyway, I want to see Bison perform this landing again. I thought I heard someone. Unknown, are you here? Are you on the ground at the airport? I hear something. I'm at the hold. Sure, probably still too close for proximity. I turned it back on though. Here? I turn it back on. I think, do I have to turn this on? No, I want to see it too.
Donegal Tower.
I don't get it. I don't understand. This is when I lose my mind. It's getting some little thing to work and waste so much time. Don't understand why this isn't working. Like I saw, wait, no, he's gone. Oh, there. Oh, he's coming from that side. So I can see him here. I can't see unknown. Turn everything back on. So every time I change my settings, I'm not able to see everybody again. Ah, there. No, I went the wrong way. Now I see more aircraft. There we go. I think he missed the runway. Yeah, so I turned a bunch of settings back on. I'm not sure which one. We got to play with that, see which one. Like I turned photogrammetry, I turned all those like graphic settings. Something there is making it, even though multiplayer is on. There you are.
For departing straight out at runway 03.
Got to figure out which one is the one. Where'd he go? Was it a go around? I don't see his name at all, though. Is he too far away? He mentioned something about using autopilot. Is he trying to land? Did he land with autopilot, or just for the approach? Doot, 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 doot. And what is that the longitude, or is that the citation? What is that? What are you in? Oh, no, wait, I turned off the thing. Never mind. It's probably not even what you're flying, what you're sitting in. And you see me rolling back. Yeah, because I'm rolling back. I see you. Oh, you're in the Pilatus. That's not, is that? That's not what's, no, because the Pilatus is a prop, turboprop. That's not a Pilatus. How did he do? Did he, is it a go around? This thing's set up. Accept. Second lane, he came in against the wind and it was butter. Butter, come on. Fantastic. I'm jealous. Cabin LFE not set. What is LF? Cabin LFE? Is that the weights? No, it can't be the weights. What is cabin LFE? Where's initialization? Where'd it go? Landing field elevation. That's LF. No, it's LFE. What the heck is this? I'll have to explore that. It's the PC-24. Wait, the PC-24, is it not also a turboprop? Setting an aircraft pressurization that tells the airplane the altitude of the destination airport. Oops. That's what you get for reading the chat. Is that not like similar to the minimums? There is a turboprop. Okay, because what I was seeing was two jets on the side. I don't think it was showing me what you were actually flying. Anyway. No, I don't think it's going to do a roll, not from this low. Uh-oh.
Clan uniform Poper Delta Tree 810, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
I just hear that. I just hear that voice when you said minimum. Like minimums, that one? Minimum. It's more aggressive than that. Minimum. It's kind of more like that. Well, the weather here in Donegal is turning poo-poo. Oh, wait, I need... is it flight interface? 40% trim. What the hell? What's going on? Why is it at 70% thrust? Wait, what? FMS. No, what? No. No, no, I want to, no. No, no auto throttle. Why does it? No, I don't want auto throttle. So the plus PC 13, the 13, that's supposed to be 12. That's the prop one. I'm in the PC 24 Air Ambulance by Coronado. And then the PC 6. So I don't have the PC 24 on this. I think I had it on 2020. I'm trying to picture it. I can't picture it. I thought it wasn't it a dual prop? It's not a jet airplane. Dual jets. You know what? I can just look it up. Hang on. Do, 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 do. Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind then. Because I have the show player airplane set to the lower setting, so I thought similar to the Longitude, yeah. The PC6 over. Here, I can do the PCs. I haven't flown that actually. Are you still in the same spot? No, that's where. There you are. Okay. A turbo porter. It's a tail dragger. Another one. I'll get it. I'll get there. It's not a warbird though, so it should be better. Oh wow. You know, rely on fuel flow instrument to determine fuel levels in tanks. What? Then what? What is this? Wow. You know, just when you've seen everything of what a cockpit could look like, and you jump into a new airplane and it's nothing like anything you've seen before. Okay, let's set the correct trim then, since it's screaming at us to do so. Where's the trim? Let's do. Did I have a trim wheel? What is it? Is there a trim wheel somewhere? Or is it like is that it there? Oh, that's the door. Okay. That's not the trim. Oh, is it electronic trim? Elevator trim actuator, 20 seconds on, 10 minutes off. I guess it's electronic then. Cool. And do we get like a trim? Is there low fuel? Why is that flashing? Whew. Yeah, it's like, what am I looking at? It's all brand new. So cool. Oh, there's flaps. There's only one position of flaps. Oh, wait, I thought I just saw something. Stab trim. Stab trim, nose up. It work? Looks like it's a skydiving plane. Yeah, 25 degrees and 38 something crazy. What? For takeoff trim? Sounds like it's getting windy out there. Oof. Mega prop torque. Holy crap. I'm over revving my engine. Takes off quickly. This is a short takeoff and landing airplane. Here's your bush plane. That's an island southwest, the bigger one. It's got nice cliffs. Wait, no, the flap positions. Yeah, mega trim work too. There's southwest, the bigger one. It's got nice cliffs. Okay, southwest. Oh, that one over there, where you guys are? It's so weird when you have the analog gauges. Like your information is spread out over a vast area. Like, where's my freaking RPM? None of those are. Where's RPM? Oh, why is my airplane falling out of the sky? Oh, there's RPM. Wait, what? That's percent RPM. There's no actual. Cool. Oops. I have to turn my stab trim down. Uh-oh. There's so many houses. What a pain to get groceries. Boat. Look, they just go from here, from one island to the other. They just sort of canoe it over, and then what do you call it? Portage? Portage? No, is that what it's called? They grow their own food. They don't need to do groceries. Oh, what's this official looking building right here? Oh, it's just like, is that a multi-dwelling? Look, see, it's like sheep. They have sheep and cows. They don't need to do groceries. Carrying your canoe over your head with a buddy. I can't remember the last time I had to use portage in a sentence. I was probably like 22. Paul McGrath is in the house. With a twofer until you betcha, and a carton of smoke, carton of Players Light, or Demorier. You betcha. I can drive to a place in town and get a picture of portage sign by the lake. Go for it. No, because I mean, I never got to do it, but whenever I think of portaging, I think of Algonquin Park, and you know, a lot of young kids do that whole camping in the interior, portaging, roughing it, and I wanted to do it. I never got the chance. I have many friends who did it, and they said like some of those portage stretches were just brutal, long. The run-ins with bears and stuff, but the, you know, all that other stuff like the moose and or mooses. We went up one time just for the day. Tried to catch a glimpse of a moose. Never did, but yeah, portaging through the interior with the, what are those water tablets, like the iodine tablets or whatever, so you could drink the water and all that. Like I really wanted, I would never at this age of my this stage of my life ever imagine doing such a thing, but you know, teens, early 20s, I wanted to do it so bad. Oh yeah, bud, right? Where's Bison? I don't see Bison around here. What happened? Or the goat, rather. Where's the goat? Goat, did you go home? Where's Paul McGrath? Paul McGrath joining us. A little wave to Paul McGrath. He took off. He said he may be back. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, but this thing flies really, really nice, though. It's slow and steady. I think I still have to work on that elevator sensitivity. a Canadian video for you to watch if you haven't already. Sending to called Out for a Rip. Never heard of it. Where'd you go? I lost you. Did you take off? Oh, there you are. Out for a Rip on YouTube. This is lovely territory, though. Where's Paul McGrath? Is he still with us? Where'd Paul go? Paul, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Slang for going for a snowmobile or four-wheel ride. Sure, sure. I mean, we would even say that if we were going to go for a ride in the car, you know, go for a cruise. Is there a lot of portaging in it? This Out for a Rip? There's Paul. Paul's caught up with us now. This is cool. I've wanted to do this for a long, long time. Fly with other people, actually flying. Like those geese. Remember the geese? What was that guy that was in an ultralight or whatever, and he had those geese following him? That's what this feels like. You might catch a glimpse. Sorry, I'm not following. A glimpse of what? Portaging? Oh. Is Paul down? Did Paul go? I gotta check out the camera views here. Oops. There's belly cam, roof cam, wing cam. Oh, yeah. Oh. Ooh, prop cam. Oh, under the wing cam. Oh, look at the landing. It has the retractable landing lights. Cool. Oops. Wow, that's like a super close-up of the wingtip. Uh-oh, we're going down. Going down. Uh-oh. There's something out here in the water. What is this? Portaging in the music video. Ah, okay, okay, got it, got it. Sorry, I'm totally into this flight. What is this over here? Is this one of those marine objects that gets a label? They turn on marine labels? Some kind of freighter or something, it looks like from here. Looks like it's listing. Are you guys all right? What's happening over here? Oh, wait a minute. There's a sailboat. And what the heck is going on the other? The sail is in the water. Cool. Look at that. Do you see this sailboat too? That's pretty cool. See if I can't get another view. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? He sank. Where did it go? It just disappeared. Sank. The sharks got him. Oh, Paul. That's the Paul McGrath, I guess. You don't see it. Okay. It was just for me, just for me, apparently. I'm an islander too far east. Dictation sucks. So I think that answers a question I was going to ask, because you seem to be like you have your hands full flying, but you're sending chats. So I figured, are you is that by voice? That's actually not bad. It's been not bad if you're doing that with or like orally. Can I do a touch and go off of this? I'm going to try to do a touch and go. Nope, too fast. Almost, so close. Yeah, it's not picking up my sign language. Oh, look at this. We get to go under Paul. Cool. So did you like verbally dictate that emoji? Did you actually have to do? Can you just say tongue ticking out, eyes squinted, triangular eyes emoji? I want to see if I can get nice and close to Paul. Cool. Love it. Oh my God, I've been waiting to do that so long. Wait, are you in a Draco? Where did, wait, I lost. Where's the other goose? Oh, you're way up there. Scottish, what PMDG plane do you think we'll get? I have no idea, man. No idea. A lot of people have been mentioning the 777. I don't know if it's just because a lot of people want that, or, you know, if there's some hint that that's what it might be. I don't know. There's no way to know, man. I'm going to loop around these hills and land. Daughter's going to sleep over tonight, and she wants the ping pong table set up, so I'm going to organize the basement. Sounds like a lovely evening ahead of you. All right. Thanks for the tour. And yeah, have fun tonight. Let's see, where are you landing? Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to cut through you like that. I was looking for a runway. I mean, since you're going so slow, I anticipated there was a runway nearby, but I'm not seeing it. I'm going to go back here. I can't. Oops. I'm going to go back to Senegal. 38 torque, 2000 RPM, 35% trim is how I'm cruising. Okay. Let me see. 38 torque. Oh, on the prop? Oh, I have to bring up the thing then. That's good information. Thank you for that. It's almost like you read my mind. I was just thinking, what do I want? This. .38 torque, 2000, 35% trim, 35% trim. Well, I guess, yeah. When you're saying torque, I imagine you're saying propeller RPM. and 38% trim. 35 trim. I can't get my RPMs that high. I have my HUD on external so I can just see that. Yeah. If you're saying 38 torque is 38% propeller, the percent, whatever it is, on the propeller, if that's what you're talking about, I can't get my RPM to 2000. And what's this? This is, no, what is this? Oh, throttle condition. $37.2. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make. There, 37.1. I'm redlining at 1873. Oh, throttle. Because you said torque. Because we were talking about propeller and torque earlier. That makes more sense with all that trim. I'm like, okay. And you're doing 2000 RPM. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. And you're flying hands off in that setting? Like it still wants to balloon on me. Yeah, we'll see. Try to get it to, maybe I'm getting thermals that are pushing me around. I'm hovering around 2,100 feet, give or take 400 as I float. Hands off. Oh, frick, I'm at like 4,000. Cool. No, this is another one. Like, I mean, that's 2 airplanes this week that I tried for the first time, and I like this one and the T6, other than landing the T6. Well, we haven't tried this one yet, so it's a nice, like, casual flight, like for a slow flight. It's beautiful. I love it. I just want to lose some altitude here. For the most part, it's hand for hand. I mean, small adjust. Yeah. No, of course. Because I'm like steady. I've been battling that the whole time, trying to find the right combination. See if I can get it to settle. There's Paul. I'd find low and slow, get to know the plane's limits. Fly low and slow and get to, yeah, right? No. Ideally, yes, that's what I would, it's just, you know, there's so much going on, and I'm trying to have fun, trying to jump into this and that and the other, and it's having a plan like that looks nice. What you got going? Settings. Right now. I'm wanting to find the airport. I'm yeah, what you said, 35% trim. My throttle is, I tweaked it a little bit, 31.8 right now at around 90 knots, 2000 RPM. I'm descending though also. I want to come back to this airport. But that helped a lot. Like, that put me close to the right place. You're right, with a little bit of tweaking here and there. And I see the runway much better than with that T6. You got a nice cruise. Yeah, I do now. 1200 vertical speed is not going to be good. Let's go to get that 8,000% flap going. I lost my way. I'm so far behind you guys. No, because you said you were going to Senegal. Oh, did you mean down? Oh, I thought you were going to somewhere completely different called Senegal. Now I'm realizing I think you meant you said, but the thing didn't hear you. Last I saw you, we were west. Probably northwest of the way you were going last time I saw you. What's the stall speed on this thing? Oh, yeah, we're there. Not great, but a lot better than with that other. Why do I have that on? You're heading to that airport. Okay. I just looked it up on the EFB and kind of followed, like flew towards it. Let me see. Oh, you're way over there. You're southeast of where we are. I don't know if you're looking at the EFB, but you can look at the stream and see where you are compared to where we are. Here, I'll make it easier for you. There. I think this is you. Does that help? I mean, is there anything in the airplane? I don't remember seeing anything. Oh, there is. I guess you could use this. But it's so tiny. You know, people who are like, oh, VR, it's blurry, I can't read any of that, and I'm in flat. Like, there's nothing over here that I can read. Like, these dials, and I'm not that far from my giant TV. Like, I can hardly read any of it. Like, I can't read any of this nonsense. I'm not nonsense. He got us in sight. From that far away, you can see our tags already? Wow. I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know if I'm pretty sure. I think, though, I have enough runway here to get up. That's awesome. I love these kinds of planes. 40 feet is all they need to take off. I'm on Starlink. That means anything, but if you're ever considering it. For what? For internet? I mean, Starlink, I know what Starlink is, right? That's the Elon Musk internet thing. I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah. The satellite, right? I wouldn't. I don't want to get into a thing. I have fiber right now. Totally happy with it. It's cheap and it's fast and it's been reliable. Good customer service when there is a problem. There aren't usually too many problems, but when there is, great help. Like, they're very prompt. They, you know, if you have an issue and you call them, they get back to you right away. They're very, very good on like keeping you informed of what's the problem, like, you know, what's going on, when it expected to be fixed, you know, whatever. Much better than my experiences in Canada, gotta tell you. But I'm curious, what is the bandwidth like? I always kind of think of, maybe it's because of the old days, that satellite is a little bit spotty in terms of reliability, you know, weather and stuff affecting it, that kind of thing. And what are the, you know, download, upload speeds? Oh, we're too high, too fast, the usual. Actually, my friends here have it. American friends who moved here to Italy like we did, they have Starlink. I meant to ask him, oh, I'll tell you what, yes, this is why, because he actually told me. He said on Xbox, he cannot voice chat while he's playing the game. It can't handle it. It just, everything goes to hell. So he can either play the game or he can talk, but he can't do both. And I don't know if there's like different plans for different bandwidths and stuff, but that was, I remember now, he made this comment. Where are you? You're down, you're heading the wrong way. You need to turn right. You need to make almost like a 90-degree turn right, like 80 degrees to the right. So I thought because I saw your name tags from so far, like my internet was performing well by populating so far in this. Oh, no, that was more me with the game. But the game would show them that far. I thought there was like a certain distance where you don't see the names anymore. That's all. Or was that just a big sarcastic joke? And you sucked me in. You want to get a good run from 450 miles away. That's the kind of approach that I need from where you are. Oh, you're off the map. Oh no, there you are. So how far is that? That's about, so my diameter is about 2 miles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's only 8 miles. It is really a tiny island, this Ireland. It's really not that big. And wait, so no, that's honestly the extent of my knowledge on some tech stuff. Everything's slow and smooth. I have a sip of coffee in between. No, I should be more diligent in doing what you're doing because well, it's not even diligence. It's, I think, when I'm doing that downwind leg, I'm like, okay, I think I'm good enough here. And it's never enough. Never. I always cut it too soon. In career mode, I'm like, I'm going to give myself like, those freaking approaches, those tiny airports sometimes, But when we're just messing around, excuse me, I kind of rush it. Let's go for a walk or a run. Maybe just a walk. Does it bother you? Oh, Glamrock is here. Look at that. Does it bother you if I leave my airplane in the middle of the runway? I know it's not good form. Here comes the Wrath from 16 miles away. And my character has a weird strut. I think she's got like ankle problems or something. She's got like a little limp. Amigo! Just a U-turn and touchdown and career mode. Oh, no. No, if I do that, it's game over. I lose my airplane. Your stuff you want. What? Wait. Wait, maybe I missed something. Everything's smooth, just a U-turn, touchdown, and career mode. Nice airport. They update 21 on very nice airports. We're not in Australia. Your stuff you want. Put your stuff where you want. Ah, gotcha. Some people get upset if you do that. Normally, I wouldn't do that. I'm just goofing around. Here comes Glamrock. The de Havilland. Nice to see the Maple Leaf. But that's in hover mode. I don't believe that airplane has hover mode. Are you flying? What is their? Trying to figure out what you're actually flying. Oh wait, are you in a helicopter? You're not in a helicopter. When other people's playing, you got it on low, I think. Yeah, probably. I think I have to reload into the thing though for it to actually take effect. That's okay. I like the maple leaves. Maple leaves. I want to see the maple leaves anyway. Over here, over here. You were flying the DC-3. What was that I was seeing there? I don't think that was a DC. Was that a DC? No, it's not a DC-3. It was weird because it was like the way you were coming in. I thought you were flying like a Harrier or F-35 or whatever, one of those hover jets, because it would just look like it was hovering, with barely any forward momentum. It looks pretty cool actually. Boss, the plane, the plane. Go Leafs. Season's over, isn't it? No, wait. Oh no. No, it can't be over. It's only May. Go Leafs. Second round of play, we've been golfing since they started. Yeah, right? Like, I mean, the season goes forever. They're in the second round? How is it that I haven't... Like, I throw on CP24 every once in a while just to find out, you know, what's happening over there, just to kind of... I haven't noticed. All I kept seeing was Leafs lost 6 in a row. Leafs lost 7 in a row. Leafs lost 8 in a row. It's actually time to make a go Jays for the summer. Huh? Wait, was it last year they were in the World Series? It was last year, wasn't it? Thanks for the time. It was great. Everyone, see you on the next one. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the help and for the fun and for the suggestions. Yeah, you have a good one. Have fun tonight. Ooh. Okay, let's see. I don't know. What else should we do? Mm, 30-something games into the new season. For Jays. Yeah. No, yeah. Wait, what? Already? I know. I remember that I was seeing a lot of stuff on the spring training and the what was the Pineapple League or Banana League or whatever the hell they were calling it, Coconut League. The 30 games already, and it's only beginning of May. Wow. Okay, what shall we do? What shall we do now? Amigo. Oh, the Rotterdam thing, maybe? I don't know. Oh, yeah, there was this thing here. Where was it? In the beta. I think he went in here. Oh, it's here. This. What is this? Kick, block. Is this something to do with like groups? I don't believe this was here before SU5, but I noticed it in the beta. Oh, yeah, I want to see something. LTFW. I'll change that setting now to show detail. This one. LTFW. I want to see. This was the airport that kept blowing up my Beluga. Why isn't it? What? Why isn't it coming up? Why isn't it coming up? They removed the airport altogether? What's going on now? What is going on? Did I write it down wrong? LTFM. No, it wasn't LTFM. They removed it altogether. It's the Nim Alice Camargue. Yeah, pretty sure it was France. What's it called? The Nimes. LF. Oh yeah, the Garrett Navy. LFTW. Did I not just write that? LF. LTFW. Am I dyslexic? I'm dyslexic. I was typing it wrong over and over and over. LFTW. Wow. There we go. That's the one. Holy wow. I need to get my head examined. Let's try this. Cannot exit. Okay. To leave the air. What? Yeah. No, they didn't fix this airport. Please, guys, fix this airport. Oh, wait. No, maybe they did. What the hell was that all about? Leaving the airplane. Oh, what was that? Oh, cool. I've never seen that before. Oh, there's a windscreen cover. I think there's another one here. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to remove from this airplane. I see someone way off in the distance. Who's that? I think that's a random. Sad. Does that say sad terrain? The trees are gone. Did they fix it? They fixed it. I'm 100% sure this was that airport. They fixed it. I got to go into the beta and see if it's still. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. LTFW. LTFW. Oh my God, if they fix that, because that was, I had that cargo, heavy superior, what's that called? Those oversized cargo mission there. And my beluga was placed next to the runway, and then the trees ate it up. Okay. Let me check that airport. I'm super curious if they fixed it. Does that mean that they also fixed it? Oh, there's a DC-3. Are we doing the same thing again? Yeah, I can see the trees. They're here, I think. Or, well, maybe not. Wait, this doesn't even look the same. I thought I parked over here. Anyway, let's go 18. I think that was the offending runway before. But it sure looks from this view that there are trees there. So I think they did fix it. Yep, there are definitely trees here. So this is the beta. Who said SU5 doesn't have any improvements?
Garen's Tower, Clown Papa Tango Alpha 289er, ready for departing straight out.
Why are we on 3.6 now? That's a lot of trees. Where's our taxi? That's our taxiway over there. That's the beta. There you go. That's something. There's definitely something improved. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be calling it quits soon. A short one today. What are we? 7 hours. Barely 7 hours. Oof. I started late. I think I started like 2 hours later than usual. I want to confirm this LTFW, LFTW, whatever it is. And then I think I'm going to call it a day. Because I'm hungry and dinner is on its way and I need to eat. Papa needs some food in his tummy. But yeah, you can't say there. I mean, I know SU5 has a lot of problems. Believe me, I've been frustrated the last couple of days, just little stupid things. But here's definitely one we followed, this LTFW, LTFW, whatever this airport that was full of trees. The thing is, I don't know if it had the trees in SU4 though, if it was just in the beta or if we had them, if they were there in the public or the live before. But they were definitely there in the beta, and they don't appear to be there anymore. Where was it? Oh yeah, I went to 18. Hmm? Guess they brought the chainsaw. Yeah. Oh no, it actually put us at.
Garen's Tower,
Hmm?
Clown Uniform
Oh boy.
Delta Tree 8.
What the hell?
Ready for departing straight out at runway 18.
Well, one problem solved and another. So at least they mowed down the trees here. So that's good. Now if we can just get these airplanes to work. Okay, I want to check. What do we have? Somebody said there was, what was that plane? The Citation, I think, in standard. Wait, how come my new plane isn't here anymore? I haven't flown the L-39 yet. Wait. Flew this the other day. I think I briefly flew that. Flew that a little bit the other day for the first time. I've not flown the boom box. I've flown the Hawk. I love this little thing. I don't think I've flown the 185. Tried the 208 in career mode. Hated it. The 400 just a tiny bit. What is this? The Cap 4. Nope, not yet. Ooh. I've flown some of the Cubs. I don't think I've flown this one. So many variants. I haven't flown the Jenny yet. The 930. I don't think I've flown the 930. Can't remember if I've flown the DH6. The DA40 briefly, and the 62. I don't remember. I'm not sure if I did the. Maybe I flew this a little bit in the beta. The extra I've flown. The A10 we've flown a bit. The Fokker. Oh, no, it's over here. Okay. We flew that the other day. I don't think I've flown that one. Well, I think I flew this one a little bit. Have not flown that one yet. Or that one. Or that one. Don't think I've flown that either. The MXSR, I flew a little bit. The gyro, I haven't touched. P51, I haven't touched. D6, we did. The Draco X, I think I did briefly, like on Xbox when the game first came out. PC12, yes. The PC6 just now, enjoyed it. Piper briefly. The Sky Rascal a little bit. That's fun too for sightseeing. The Cap 10 I haven't touched. The Robin 400, 100 Cadet, not yet. Spirit of St. Louis, nope. The G36, I might have like a tiny bit a long time ago. King Air briefly, 152 briefly. The Viking, the CL415 a little bit. There's a sightsee. Oh, it's the CJ4. CJ4, I think, when did I fly that? Might have been on 2020. I flew that a little bit. What's the DH2? I don't think I've flown the. This is the Beaver, right? Is this the Beaver? Blackbird Simulations. Is that not a Beaver? Captain Rizzo, hello. Thanks again for all your help. I have a VR issue. Okay, when I go into career mode, VR is super dark. Can't seem to brighten. Try some stuff. Not today, no worries. It's super dark. Do you mean you're not talking about going from VR mode to flat mode, where you, like, if you're looking at this, for example, it's surrounded by a black, it's like a black room, and you're seeing like the menu or whatever, but everything around it is black, or the actual what you see is dark? The only other thing I'm wondering is if it's like the HDR setting. I wonder if that's. I want to understand more about exactly what you're saying. When you say it's dark, it's super dark. I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. The obvious thing. You can set the brightness. If you double tap the PS button, it brings up a VR menu. Everything dark. Like, okay, double tap the PS button. You get the VR menu, and there's a brightness right there in that first set. There should be a brightness thing. See if the brightness is turned down too low. That's the first thing I would check. I can't show you here because I don't have it. I don't have, well, I have it. Oh, here, maybe I can. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? I happen to have my VR next to me, but I don't know if it'll, if I'm not wearing it, I probably can't show you. How does it know that it's not on my head? Come on. Just pretend you're on my head. Hang on a second. Okay, we'll try free mode. What does that say? If you give me 1 second, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, it's only in career mode. So was it only after the mission launched? Was it a weather thing? Was it at nighttime? I mean, I'm just throwing stupid things out there. I'm trying to think. I may not even have tried VR in career mode yet. You know what? Let's try it. Hang on. Sorry. Oops, bring me there. Okay, so I wasn't able to duplicate it there. Whatever I did there caused my game to crash. Okay, we'll try free mode VR is okay. Strange. I haven't seen anybody else, you know, this is the kind of thing that would be all over Reddit, I imagine, but it's the first I've heard of such a thing. I'm just trying to think, make sure it's not something like, you know, it's a night mission or, you know, something simple like that. Double check your brightness setting. Trying to think of easy things to check that might, you know. Dude, thanks for trying. I really appreciate it. I didn't get a crash, but seems like I'm a person doesn't like it. That could have been, who knows why. That could have been just the way I got out of it. I got out of VR sort of abruptly there because I wanted to put my headset back on, but who knows, right? Actually, I think that's the first time it's crashed for me in a few days. But no, I mean, you're welcome. Absolutely. You're super welcome. I mean, this is what we're trying to do here, right? Because unfortunately, there's so many freaking problems. It's, you know, someone runs into a problem, another one figures out how to get around it or fix it or whatever. And nothing makes me happier than helping people resolve their problems, especially when, you know, Microsoft and Asobo can't seem to do it. So my pleasure. I feel bad that I wasn't. The thing is, if I can't duplicate it, it's impossible to try to find a solution. So, but I'll keep my eye out. I'm going to look to see if other people are mentioning this and what's causing it. And as soon as I hear something or know something, I will, you know, tell you or put a video out or something. And you're sure it's not, well, yeah, you said it works fine in free flight. Strange. So strange. What's the difference between free flight and career mode that VR would be dark? Bizarre. Okay, my friends, 7.5 hours. I think I'm calling her quits here. It's been a fun one. We got to do a lot of stuff I haven't done before. Once again, hang on, got to sneeze. Sorry. Got to fly at least one, maybe two airplanes today that I've never flown before. We got to do some follow the leader stuff. That was good. I think we helped some people in the early part of the stream as well. And yeah, threw out a new short video there on the VR, how to turn around in the cockpit. Please, as always, if you guys could go there and give that a like, give it a view. Maybe you already knew that. I don't know. Lots of people are posting on Reddit. They don't know how to turn around. And I'm like, just turn around. It's VR. Just turn around. Be careful with that one because you could get wrapped around the cable. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day or evening. And we'll see you next time. Thanks. Bye.